Hello, Beaties. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise. And more Xenoblade. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Oh, real quick before we start, mic check. Real quick before we start, mic check. I get quieter every time. Every time I'm quieter. I could be loud. Chat, do you like me up here? I could be louder. Oh, I have a limiter on it. I should actually decrease that limiter a little bit. Hold on. Bum bum. Maximum volume. Okay, so it's clipping, right? Hang on. Go to my filters. Sorry if you're wearing headphones and I just murdered you. Try -1 decibel. Maximum. Okay, I think that works. But I can still yell back here and it's fine. Jeez, this is really unprofessional. I can't believe you would yell on stream, hurt people's ears. It's okay. No one's gonna watch the VOD of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 number part what is this, 6, 7, 8, 23? Who knows? Anyway, let's play the video game. I didn't even turn my Switch off, so we're pretty much just at the same spot.
Right then, should we get a move on?
So where we left off. Oh, don't you do this. Hang on. I'm taking my headset off. I'm just gonna get in the habit of not wearing a headset for longer streams. I think it's better for my neck this way. Yeah, we're gonna go invade the castle. Stop them from firing a super death laser of doom and destruction. Hang on, what's my party comp look like? Okay, 2 healers, 2 defense, 3 offensive. That seems good. I saw a meme earlier that, like, Xenoblade 1 and 2 players, you don't really need healers in these games. You don't need a dedicated healer. You just need adequate tanks and a few healing arts. And Monolith Soft, the makers of this game, say, and I took that personally. So you're required to be using those healers. You're right there. Oh, we're level 46 now? Is it gonna lead us up here? Can we beat up the Turkin now? I want to beat up that one Turkin. That was giving me a hassle. We almost had him beat, but then he decided that he had walked slightly too far out of his field of authority. And he abandoned the fight and respawned with full health. And when we fought him again, it didn't go nearly as well. And it made me angry. Is this where we're going? I thought we were going back up to the Turkin base. Guess I don't know where I am. Where else is new? Are we really going this way? I can't see any other way to the castle, can you? I don't want to drag our feet getting there. Be careful crossing though, yeah? Are you joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid as such, but if we fell from here, we'd like die instantly. If Manana thinks something tasty waiting on the other side, then Manana can be brave. There's a lot of instant death falls. Xenoblade 2 kind of avoided those for the most part. Not completely, but a lot of them you would just land in the Cloud Sea and have to swim back around or fast travel back up. If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of Mock the Wildwood. Just one more hop to Kevis Castle. That was not a great voice giver. We'll probably have quite a good view of it from over there. Fine, fine, I get it. Let's just get this over with. So I've been thinking, Mio, despite looking a lot like Nia from Xenoblade 2, she does not have nearly as much personality or, like, spunk. Which is what made Nia so lovable. I mean, granted, I'm not done with the game yet, but so far, she's pretty muted.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate.
The final
That is how you
frontier.
would put it.
fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
Reborn?
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
And perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful.
I noticed they
Now
keep
that
putting
I've
that
been
mark
blessed with a Pharaonis,
within shots of characters so you know
another
how
chance.
close they are to their end.
Another chance.
He's at 9 years.
A Pharaonis. This is for me.
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are.
It's because of her
Those ones
silver
are a bit
coat.
special. They're tied to both yours and Kamarabi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Can't hear you.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seem like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Or are they
Their
dancers?
hope,
Hope.
Sorry.
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
Only one choice. And that choice is obvious. I'm going to tell you the choice, and it'll be the choice. Tell you what. I'm paying attention, I promise. It's just... don't necessarily know what they're even talking about. look at me. I'm Silvercoat Ethel now.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Honestly, Noah, like, he's a nice kid, but so far he has less personality
Careful
than
to fall from here.
Shulk or Rex.
Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
Maybe I'm biased because I know Rex and Shulk's whole story arc and I know what they've been through, and therefore I feel like they had strong personalities the whole time, whereas maybe it didn't feel as developed early on, and I'll feel different about Noah and Mia later.
Better give it a good once over.
But I mean, the other four definitely have strong personalities. Well, I mean, Taeyeon's personality being muted is a personality, but
That sound.
Lance and Senna, they got strong personalities. And of course, Uni, she might have the strongest personality of them all. Oh, let's have a camp. Camp time.
There's Keva's castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
Yeah, I guess this is where I probably should have left off, but whatever. Was I supposed to know? I thought I was gonna go right there. Aren't you supposed to go all the way back? Like, you're
Well,
just
really,
rocking back and forth.
I
You're
was
not even
worried
fighting
about
gravity.
the water.
Oh no!
You all right?
No!
Yeah, my hand slipped.
Dropping plates
But
is always a
watch this
sign
again.
of imminent death in anime. Or it's a sign of horrible health problems. Same thing. She only got like 2 months left.
Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
Nah.
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know.
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an Offseer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
As long as she doesn't pull the, explain what you're apologizing for a bit. 'Cause that's never fun.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
What do you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
Don't leave him hanging.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
What the heck? Worst character. You can't leave Lens hanging.
All right. You be that way.
I would have laughed if he high-fived himself. Where have I seen that? Where someone, like, they get left hanging so they just high-five themselves? Was it Scrubs? Yo, look. Okay, that's an exercise.
Manada!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
I should try that. I don't know if my legs are flexible enough, though. I can touch my toes, but with strain.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living, to live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Oh.
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What?
Yeah?
But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No.
I mean, you
I
get a
don't
lot of
care about
spit in
that.
flutes.
I'm
You ever
just
play the
trying to
flute?
Just
say-
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade.
Just make sure you swab it out.
Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Aww.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
Maybe. Sorry, I don't have much commentary to give.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Let's rest and heal up.
Nothing to discuss. Bonus levels, I assume not. No, we're pretty good.
Ah! A supply drop!
What? Don't supply drop while we're at camp? Like, guess we'll cook something? Sure.
This has me raring to go.
Clean our clothes
Okay,
and let's
new.
vamoose. Still not sure what that does. I guess I could look it up.
Mimi? I'm sorry I worried you. I'll be okay now.
Bird. 36 bird. Not worried about it.
Make it through here, and we'll be inside.
Said I'm not worried about it. Get out of here.
For Ethel's sake, we have to take care of the Annihilator. And quickly.
What a trophy we found!
This was a nice find.
Alright, just as a warm-up. Not that it really matters.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Pressure
I'll draw them.
advantage! This'll keep me going.
Jeez.
Power ring! Luminous illusion!
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Sorry, we could tell you had good
What kind of
drops. What do you
place is
want?
this?
Runa Ruins.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, let's go get that shiny. Is like an enemy gonna drop down in front of this? No? Odd square shard? Or the android gear? Which was the super shiny rare one? Why was it just a purple?
This is something decent, right?
So much to see, huh?
Engardo Pass?
What's that sound?
Oh, hello.
Phoronesis!
Nice of you to join us. My name's Noah.
told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mio.
That voice. Ethel? Ethel. But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I recognize the Crescent Moon crest. Kamaravi's piloting that thing.
Kamaravi. That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
But why? How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. Anne's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
Anyone else want to show up?
Anne.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go. Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess this one's meant to be from our side then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell.
I concur.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us?
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes.
For the greater good! Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Kevis and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight.
Your way?
And test your mettle against my lands.
You've got to be joking.
Mother, I'm not testing anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
It's Xenoblade. We can fight giant mechs and get away with it.
From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys. Get ready. They're here.
Alright, bring it on. Level 35. Baby. You're baby. You're not going to do anything to me. Alright, focus. Fusion first. Maybe I shouldn't have gone side questing. This fight should be really difficult, that it's just gonna be a curb stomp. Oops. Ow. We are hurting though. We'll get Ethel first. Just cause. If we're lucky we can chain attack both of them though. With a lot of overkill. No, not my healers. Healers don't fuse. You're gonna fail to heal us. Alright, you know what? Wait, do I have a daze? I do not. Wait, did we get a launch? Wait, oh, she's done. Dang it. I wanted to chain attack her. Alright, let's see if we can get Interlink level 3. Alright, they're dazed. Alright, it's not gonna happen. Try for me, Noah. Try to extend that daze a little. Okay, Ether defense down. I don't know if we're gonna take it down with this one chain attack though. Maybe I should have tried to break and topple it in the chain attack.
What do you think of this idea?
Check out what I've got in mind.
I'll put the plan in motion.
Yeah, go for it. Go for her again. Okay, she does it by herself. Multipliers go. God dang. Okay. And Mio. Alright. We'll try to get it to 99 and then use her. See what crazy multipliers we can get. Alright, 47. Ooh, went up to 59. I don't think Mia will put it over. 25. Unless it doubles. Stop. Ooh. A little more days. So we got that 100. 213, baby. You gotta give us another one. Yeah. Alright, well, more about the numbers than what they actually do. We'll try this, but we don't want to go over 100 right away. Alright, now we can safely get to 99. Easy, easy. One more just for funsies. Oh, and Alexandria. she makes numbers go crazy. Got that overkill, baby. 240, almost 250. Think we might have got some class ups out of that.
Whoa, how is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
to behold. Noah, Neo.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Piranhas.
Oh, for this giant mech that I'm inside of.
Noah! What do you think? I think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this!
Come on, what are they playing at? Am I crazy? We gave them Veronicas and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option. Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and crime ever done.
Oh,
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
mind control.
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi? Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
But don't think he's gonna die here, because if he did...
I
What?
am under no one's yoke.
Oh my gosh, he
Kamaravi,
gouged his eye out?
You really... your own eye?
Ooh.
Be as they are. I am free.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna die here, because if he did, it would not be impactful.
You're right.
Because we have like not gotten to know him at all.
Free! The two of us!
What are you saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
Wait. Okay, they're gonna fight each other instead.
What the snuff's going on?
For fun.
Are the consoles doing this?
No! This is what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you!
Admired us?
Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude?
This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for? Oh,
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you are the ones who finally opened my eyes.
stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats!
Uh-oh.
If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
No, I like Ethel.
Did you hear that? I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi!
Noah, we have to kill the consoles.
You're right.
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other! You might not understand now. But someday you will.
It's for fun
This is what
and profit.
This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on. Here I come! Kamaravi!
Let us cross blades.
I'm not draining very fast. They're dead. They turned into red dots. Wait, can we play our flute and make them blue dots? Is that better? Can we later figure out how to reverse red dotification and bring them back to life? Okay, well,
Well, didn't they come in handy? What was N thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
Oh, well, we could have just fought you before you killed them.
Scumbags!
Fine then.
We're gonna fight you
I
anyway.
did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh.
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
I thought you were gonna interlink.
Now, feast your eyes.
Fusion! Ha! Wait, did it have two heads? No. Wait, it does. Front and back. Okay. That's weird.
Ugh, can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb. We'll have you know that this is the true form of
We called me a pleb.
Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection.
Yeah, with trembling. Eh? Who? Who punch? Yo, go Mio! Let's go.
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with.
Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Use
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed. Our conviction has never been stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear, I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
Yeah, you're a monstrosity.
I'll make puppets of you!
Oh, and P. But y'all ain't OP. That's an overpowered. You're not overpowered. Just gonna hang out in all these circles. Spam arts. I think it'll work out for me. Oh wow, we got a days off? Nice. I guess because we're so over leveled, we're 10 levels higher than this boss. Oopsie daisy, my bad. I went and grinded side quest. Oh, well our healer's transformed, so... Oh, Mio has days. Oh, well, Alexandria's down for a bit. Alright, we're doing fine. Switch back to Neo. Should I wait till they get below the chain attack? Maybe next time they're days. Nope, stop. Don't do that. Ouch! I go over to the healing circle and I die? I guess I can just hang out by the side. I don't have anything that needs front or back. I just have side crit. Yeah, let's do it. Start with her because she goes crazy. Make numbers go real big. Uh, 73. This should make it go over. Oh yeah. Me or not me, or Uni. Alright. Mio's effect isn't very good, but she did run up and just deck him and send him flying across the field. And that's very Pog. So, put her back in, champ. Coach. Let's see if 35 does it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it nicely. Noah so Mio can be in the attack. I'm pretty sure 51 will do it. Although next is going to be the fusion, so we're going to get everything back. So we might as well get as high as we can first. Oh boy. Those are numbers. We're not gonna kill it with the chain attack though. Sag. Ooh, hoo, hoo. A little more days. Let's see how big this gets. 95. Still a good number. Get him, get him. No bonus experience. Sad. I'm not leveled enough. Clearly. Oh, we'll do it too. Let's go. Break all? Or, no, break all. Whatever. Get dunked on. Maybe because we outnumber you 3-1?
Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-breaks and throttle the life out of them! I can still do this! Nothing for it! Go for full interrank! Oh!
Eh? You're not done.
Better brace yourselves! Cause you're gonna have a hard time stopping this!
Shut up.
You're Ouroboros. Nobody's. You are nothing to Mobius!
Oi, oi! Things are looking pretty snuffed up!
No, something strange.
You never get away with this!
You're just gonna explode. Okay.
What's the surface light? What's happening? What have we done?
The Black Fog. No, the annihilation effect.
What? Are you sure?
No, we have to get away from them. We have to retreat.
Can you make it?
Oh shit!
Oh!
Mio! I'm on it!
Huh? Mia, what are you?
Gonna split them apart? Something? Yeah, they're a flame clock.
The only way!
Or kill them. Eh? Oh. Their plan was to make him fall in a hole. Okay. No, that's understandable.
Is it over?
Are
I think
we
it's over.
all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Quite a snap
Queen's
decision there,
fingers.
Noah.
That was Mio's doing. I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Aww. I think their particle's already gone? Question mark? Oh, okay. Blue particles are good. On the first time they played each other's flutes. Well, Ethel's gone.
Noah, can I ask a weird question?
Sure.
In that ceremony, you didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
I know, right? Well then, that's a relief.
Them as in the consoles?
It's wrong. That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad.
Hmm.
Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
You surprised me.
Surprised me too.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Just leave them there, locked in eternal combat. That's what they want. No rank ups, really? Huh. One's very close.
We should be able to rest here.
Got some information.
This is some story.
This guy's got a bead for me. Or a stone or whatever. I really wish he would be highlighted instead of explicitly not highlighted.
I've been craving some downtime. Hey, so can we talk?
Oh, that was just for XP. Can we turn it into a level? Okay.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Also, if I look in the heroes menu... Alright, she was already grayed out, but... I would think she'd be, like, completely blacked out now. Well, let's keep going, I guess.
I don't care what this annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it.
Oh, believe me, we will.
I'm gonna wreck it.
A new location.
Actually, hang on. I'm sure we probably got some interlink points. SP or whatever.
You found power.
Expensive.
You found power.
Evading deals 200% of attack damage and boosts damage dealt by 20% up to max 300%. Okay. I haven't learned it yet.
A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook?
Alright, start building towards that.
Check out this sick new skill!
Everyone's getting art canceling.
Check out this sick new skill!
You already had it though, I think? Oh, no, it's right there. Hellbound?
Whoa, new power.
Alright, that's our focus on that. Can we just take each other's? I'll do attack up.
I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Where is the, art canceling? That's okay. We'll start building towards that next.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Actually, let's simplify. Well, that one's not an option. I'm gonna say I should put the heat slowing whenever possible. Oh, that one's not even relevant.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go. You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
Oops, I didn't mean it.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever!
Yeah, I think that's best use of those slots. I don't know how you get slot number 2. It's locked until something in the plot, I guess. Press R to temporarily sheath your blade and rapidly move for a certain distance you want to attack, but it has many useful applications. Oh, or for, like, running away. I did not realize that. Right click, huh?
I wonder, how do you think Ethel felt? Was that really what she wanted?
This is my personal opinion, but life's defined by moments. Your acts define you. I think she found value in that. To achieve something in the limited time left to her. One defining moment was what she chose.
You think Mimi feels the same way?
I gave you my opinion. I'm sure Mio has her own thoughts on the matter. Although, I know she doesn't have that much time left. And hence, my being here now.
So, you've chosen your path.
Until now, I was afraid to take that first step. But now, I can do it.
Man.
Heavy stuff.
You really think they'll come?
They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give them a hug, you can count me out of it.
I want to show something to Her Majesty.
Yeah? And what's that then? I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
What's this about now?
She can see it. Her Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
Sorry, one sec.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Those are fine. Anyway. Here we go. A little container over here. For the goodies.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Is there anything back here? Just fun? Just for fun? Dream Lemon. Dream Lemon. Winter Agate. Okay, come on, the wild enemies here are higher level than those bosses were. And this is why I'm glad I'm over leveled, so these things aren't constantly aggroing on me. Ooh, that guy. Get him. After these messages.
Just past that gate, we'll find the Colony 11 garrison. Beyond that is a residential zone. From there, there's a road to the castle's main gate.
Gate penetration would not be easy. Expect huge battle.
Yeah, so we'll take a detour through the hovering reefs to the right and swing around behind the castle. That's where we'll find the ether mine and freight entrance I mentioned.
Understood. We shouldn't be hanging around here for long. Let's make for those reefs, as you called them.
Good. This way. Follow me.
I don't know how necessary that cutscene was. Just a reminder of what we're doing.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ooh, side quest? Over here.
Something's made a fine mess of them.
It appears the fighting wasn't all that long ago. There might still be enemies nearby.
Another hero quest. Oh, hello. Oh, no.
The absurdity of battle never ceases to amuse me.
What's her deal? She a Kavesi soldier?
She being edgy.
She's coming this way.
Lives are so easily lost, and in service to all manner of nonsense. Truly, this is why. We'll never be able to stop fighting. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we...
So then, did you help us out just now?
Oh, we're not out of the woods just yet. Seems we have some new guests coming.
We're surrounded.
Only one thing for it.
Yeah. Get ready.
Oh, aren't you all just adorable?
This ain't the time for jokes.
I guess you're right. It's way too early to start laughing. Because the fun's only just getting started.
Something like that. The Wrath of Ashera. Oh, there's people also. Oh, they are launched. Wait, does she have launch powers? That'd be great. Have launch on a non-A move. I have Smash now, so if someone gets launched again, I can finally utilize Smash. Topple, launch, and Smash! Heck yeah. They drop more stuff when you do that. I think in Xenoblade 2, the only way to get certain drops was to smash certain enemies. Alright, this thing's gonna die. Alright, what is her thing? Guarantees an amazing rating when hero completes an order, but they won't reactivate in this chain. Okay, so she has to complete it. Interesting. I'll try to save her for later, I guess. She has launch, though. We got our break. Oh, not sure why we have 125 multiplier right now, but okay. Topple. Oh my gosh, already at 99. Seems like a good time to me. Oh, they spinning. Overkill. Alright, we want to follow up with Taeon if we can. Let's go. Sounded like that got blocked somehow. Don't want to go over. Nice. Just a little more. Can't daze them while they're launched, but you know. I just love them sitting and spinning in the air during chain attacks. Only got to work once before, but I think we'll be seeing it a lot more if we can learn that art from her. Increased damage ratio by 150 percentage points and grants power charge to all allies. Honestly, just because she's new. And it's very dead already, so... Also, we can easily get to 150. Reactivation, let's go! Oh, I can't pick the fusion, the Ouroboros. Eh, biscuits. Well, at least it reactivated 2 of them. Good grief. I think it is the end though, Noah. Very much the end of the fight. Oh, that was pretty good.
Just now. Those were Kavesi soldiers.
Ah, well spotted. They're forces from Colony 11 up ahead.
And going by your appearance, I'd say you're also a Kavesi soldier.
Hmm? Who? Me?
Tell us who you are. What colony are you from?
Well then, if you absolutely must know, I'm the commander of Colony 11, whose soldiers just attacked us.
What?
Wow, cool. Wait, what?
Huh? Their commander?
Hang on, back it up. If you're the commander of Colony 11, then you're... Ashira, the Undying Blade!
Undying? What in the Queen's name? She meant to be some kind of celebrity.
There ain't a defender worth their salt in all of Kevers who hasn't heard of her. She's the commander of a silver rank colony, in the running for the strongest person in Kevers.
Getting back on topic, you're telling us you were attacked by your own colony?
I suppose I am telling you that.
But why? What for?
Well, I guess I have given them a couple of reasons. These things happen, you know. Anyway, I'm going to remove Colony 11 from the equation. You guys want to come with?
Well, hold on.
Huh? Come with? Why? Sorry? Now it's open season. This is all kinds of stupid.
But you're talking about your own colony. Your mates. You'll just go off and fight them.
Sure. One rarely gets to enjoy a battle such as this. Also, I have my own reasons for killing them.
You don't gotta kill them.
Besides,
we can just
sitting
break their
back and
fang
letting
clock.
them keep taking swings at me is not my style. It's just no fun that way.
You're crazy.
I don't think you meant to say that part out loud.
Well, but... why are you inviting us to join you?
Huh? So you're telling me you're not the great and terrible Ouroboros?
Huh? You knew?
Come now. I've heard this personally from the Queen. Every commander alive knows about you lot. As I hear it, you're some kind of rebels, going around wrecking colonies' flame clocks.
That's outrageous. Well, it's also true, mostly. But we don't do it just for the fun of it.
It sounds like you're not everyone's favorite person right now either. What's your goal?
Surely it's self-evident, no? On the battlefield, you have one of two options. Fight and live, or fight and die.
Oh.
When considering the pure act of trading life back and forth, there's no separation into enemies and allies. Not for the killers, nor for the ones being killed. That's something you soldiers should get. More so now you've rebelled and made sure everyone wants your heads.
Like I keep saying, nobody here did that on purpose.
I'm sure. Everyone has their own way of thinking. I'm not trying to say otherwise. In any case, there's a place for you on my battlefield, if you feel like joining. I'm sure Colony 11 will give you a warm welcome. Though maybe not the one you'd wish for.
Warm from gunfire?
What is her problem? What in the Queen's Snow White wings does she want from us?
I don't know. But she certainly seems to be after something.
Let's help her out.
We've made some new friends.
Yeah, we're doing this now.
New colony entries have been registered.
I wonder what's around here.
Oh, don't tell me. Have you actually decided to accept my invitation?
Were we not
Well,
supposed
you know,
to?
We do owe you for helping us before.
I've never heard of anyone entering the Wolf's Den just because they owe someone.
But how are you even planning on fighting a whole colony alone? Charging at them head on?
Applying directly
you
to
must
their
be the
forehead?
tactician. Got it in one point, Dexter.
You're insane.
Oh, come now. We live in a world of strife, of constant, unending war. And you question my sanity?
Know what? Just sounds like suicide to me. Maybe you really have lost it.
Uni, that's too far. Even for you.
Okay, but you did hear her, right?
My colony, Colony 11, guards the castle, and it's rightly hailed as being impregnable. Not a single Agnian soldier has ever broken through, not even once. I fought long and hard to defend this colony. And now I'm going to bring it down. Just one woman. Can you think of anything more satisfying than that? I know I can't.
You know what else you're not thinking of? The moment they open fire and turn you to mincemeat. How's that for a punchline?
If that happens, I'll do my soldierly duty and turn into a lovely corpse.
Oi!
I'm touched by your concern, but they won't be killing me that easily. All of you, I'm sure you've overcome your own share of hairy situations. We can do this.
What would you know? You don't know a thing about us.
Don't be such a worrywart, Uni. We can do anything if you've got our backs.
You're awfully enthusiastic about this, Lance.
You reckon?
Now I think about it, you've known about Ashira since the start. Do you maybe...
Shut up! She's the best defender in Keves! I'm just some nobody. If somebody told you you get to fight alongside a legend, wouldn't you jump at the chance?
What an awfully nice thing to say. I'll be looking for some great things from you. Lance, was it?
Well,
Oh, give me a break.
Well then, my dear Ouroboros fellows, what say we sally forth? The battle awaits us, one that's sure to prove a most thrilling distraction.
Alright.
It's always good to have a few
What could
good
go wrong?
battle buddies.
Oh, okay.
Great! I'll keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, Ethan. Single strike.
Well, if she's drawing all the aggro, then it's fine. Is she an evasion tank or a defense tank? I hope she's evasion. She looks like evasion. We need more evasion. Well, we need more tank classes in general, but we need another evasion class. So many circles. Oh my gosh. Smash is so satisfying. Because I spent 30 hours in this game already not being able to do it.
No wonder your little gang is causing waves. You were completely ruthless with my lot.
Do you have to talk about us like that?
Just so you know, we actually were trying to go easy on them.
We didn't kill him.
Oh, no need to hold back. You can wipe the floor with them. That's me giving you the green light as their commander.
I heard of some terrible commanders before, but this one takes the biscuit hands down.
You know, there's rumors that some soldiers in Colony 11 are crazy tough.
Is that right?
Yep. Way I heard it, they have snipers who can shoot you from behind a mountain. Or specialists who can read your mind.
Bollocks. Those aren't even good rumors.
Ooh, now this sounds interesting. Is there anything they said about me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, they might have mentioned some things.
Go on, try me. Even though I can probably guess.
They call you Ashira, the Undying Blade. A heroic commander famed throughout Kevers. Another name they use is... that suicidal maniac.
Okay, I see.
Wow, that kind of sucks.
Oh, definitely. I was prepared for anything. But this...
She loves it.
It's just so bland.
Oh.
So boring. I was hoping for something with more zest, more bite.
That's what you're hung up on?
If you're finished chatting, I'd like us to get moving. And don't forget, we're smack dab in the middle of enemy territory.
Oops, you're right. Not much time until reinforcements come. I'm feeling a little miserable, but I can take it all out to my men. No problem.
Yep, it's official. We found the worst commander.
Ooh. Heads up. Second wave.
Ooh, collectibles.
Oh, you think you can take me out?
This'll keep me going.
Well, good thing we're over leveled, because this is just, No, you can't launch that early, I don't have my smash ready. Rip me. Oh, he has a Lance's weapon. I think that's the first time I've seen an NPC have it. It was a lot smaller, but same type. So we're fighting this guy? Collecting stuff. Bell Plume Essel? Wait, what? Oh, they're dead. No, give me that.
Here comes trouble. Oh, you think you can take me out?
Alright, you have my permission to launch now. set it so they no longer have permission to daze Smash only. Or launch only. Oh. Okay. Wait, Airlink level 3? Oh, topple! Launch smash! Oh, this guy's gonna get it. Right. Oh, we want to finish with her, not lead with her. Right, right. This is so overkill. But how overkill is it? And counting. Dang, we didn't even get the launch yet. We'll try to finish with her, I guess. Who did I already do? Oh, right. The Ashera. Don't daze. Topple him again, I guess. I don't know. And launch.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
I might have the answer.
Got 3 reactivations? I'm not sure what causes that. We don't have any smashes in our normal arts. Well, we can get at least 150 for sure. Start with something lowish. Guarantee 99. a little bit extra as a treat. $200. Ooh. I kind of wish I could skip this. It goes on a little bit. Jesus, what you wanted. It's what you were building up to. That's just for the multipliers. 1000% experience bonus. That's times 10 for those of you who can't do math.
Now we're here. Colony 11 is only a stone's throw away. The final battle is nigh, ladies and gents.
Alright,
Before
that was not the final battle.
There's one thing I want to confirm. Who is leading the enemy?
A type of person you should know very well by this point. Care to make a guess?
A consul. I knew it.
That idiot has delusions of being a tactician. She's the very definition of a narcissist.
I think all of them
I'm sure
are.
right now she's drunk on the feeling of controlling the soldiers like puppets.
So those soldiers, she's just fleeing them at us against their will, trying to beat us down.
Ugh, what a snuffing creep. Makes me want to hurl.
I wouldn't pay that too much attention. My guys are enjoying themselves regardless.
Oh, really? And how exactly do you figure?
Can't you tell from how much of a fight they've been putting up so far? They're seriously coming for blood. Well, mostly mine, of course.
So, what? The consul doesn't even need to force Colony 11 to attack us?
Seems like a stretch, even considering our current company.
I couldn't say for certain. They're the same as I am, after all.
Maybe they want to prove themselves.
The more you say, the less I understand. Are you just gonna keep skirting around it?
Whoa, now. No need to sweat the finer details. All you need to do now is enjoy the fight for what it is. The next battle will be even tougher. Which is to say, that much more fun.
Hopefully. Rank up, let's see. Ooh, Noah's at 9. Also, I'm just gonna preemptively think about this, because Lanz is probably gonna inherit that class, and it'll be a defender again. Oh, yep, there she is right there. I was supposed to get her before Alexandra, I suppose. Boy, this list filled up fast. I mean, it's a little over halfway through the list. And some of them are purely optional. But if we lose a healer, we could make her a healer, or we could make Noah a healer. He doesn't have any healing experience, so I guess we should get one. Okay.
All right, eyes up front. The
Oh,
enemy's
there's a
right ahead.
big colony.
You're talking about your own colony.
So, the traitors have arrived. Or perhaps I should call you beasts.
Oh.
Driven by my hounds.
There it is.
So you're the consul for Colony 11.
Ouroboros scum. Have a care for how you address me. With a single order, I could have you creatures crushed this instant. It appears you understand. Now stay right there. I will dispose of you later.
What?
First, I'll deal with you, former Commander Ashira. Step forward.
Hey, rude.
With all due respect, Madam Consul, you called us traitors just now. If I, never mind them, am to be accused of the crime of treason, I'm afraid the great consul will have to enlighten us as to the reason. Beasts that we are.
You are as impudent as ever. but I will explain to you this one time. You engage in battle without orders. Use deviant tactics in battle. You openly violate military regulations. And your worst crime of all? Multiple, unforgivable slights towards a consul. Don't bother trying to deny it. All of the soldiers here have witnessed this.
And as a result, we have brought many victories for Keves. Aren't glory and military success what the consul desires?
And when did I hand out such orders? Never forget that all of you are pawns. A pawn acts as it is placed on the board. A pawn that acts on its own has no more worth than the mud under my boot.
Sure, talking to her own soldiers like that.
However, well, throwing away a silver colony, no matter how rotten, is hardly the action of a wise woman. At present, bringing Colony 11 under my direct control is the more pressing matter.
So, you have no further use for me?
I should think a suicidal maniac like you would cherish being destroyed by her countrymen.
You. Shut your rotten mouth.
I see. And it seems you have been laboring under several misconceptions, Madam Consul.
How foolish. You'll use this chance to spout more drivel.
Until now, Colony 11 would rush off to battle wherever you waved your hand. But you see, we did it because we wished to. If there was a battle we felt was worthy of us, we soldiers would give our lives fighting it. That's all we ever wanted. My soldiers. And myself.
What are you driving at?
Looking at it another way, nothing else matters to us but that. Not even fighting against people who were our allies until only yesterday. And not even obeying someone who isn't worthy of being our master. Is it dawning on you yet?
What? What are you blathering about?
Your
The
mom.
pawns you thought were faithful to you were truly worth less to you than the mud under your boot. Since the very beginning.
Cease your confounded blathering! This instant! How dare you!
Oh, this is getting on my nerves. If it's all the same to you, I'd really like to drop it now. So, come and kill me, if you can.
If death is what you seek, I'll be delighted to grant you it, you worthless scum!
Scary.
Wow. She turned into a monster. Now I've seen everything.
Getting scared, are you?
Do I look scared?
No, you really don't. Just forget it.
Ashira, don't underestimate her. She's not like anything else you fought.
Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Well then, Ouroboros. Time for the fight we've all been waiting for.
Hmm? I want to be in all the circles. No, get back here, Noah. Or, you're not Noah. Ashera? Oh, there's other guys. That's what's supposed to make this fight harder than the fusion boss we just did. Alright, well they're dead before I could have gotten the smash out anyway. What are we targeting? Okay. Not even worried about you. Let's get him down below half before we chain attack. You guys ever want to break and topple and launch them? Yeah, where'd she go? Can Airlink go above level 3? I'm guessing not. They're broken! Topple! Topple, you fools! You buffoons! Also, how do I have both of you on... Oh, you didn't launch! What are you even doing? What do I pay you for? Alright, I'll do it myself. I won't be able to smash him, but I'll do it myself. Ow! Break didn't go through. Disappointing. Pretend and topple you anyway. I pick him because I feel like because Yudin wasn't there, she's more likely to show up in the next one. They seem to try to rotate out. Didn't realize I had two people in Lance's role. I don't know how I came about doing that. Try to break again. Ah, now it'll go through, now that I wasted my topples. Overkill, nice. He doesn't have topple. Uni. Alright, we can hit that 200%. Or we can get to 99 and then do hurt. Which I think guarantees... I don't know how this game works. And 200. We'll just finish it off with a very strong one. I don't know how far you can push it without doing that. There's that topple though. Oh, she didn't come back. She meant it. She meant that she will not come back in the next one. I thought the Ouroboros would override that. Well, we can still daze. One more. No, not 200. Baby numbers. Art mastered for 2 of them.
You creatures. You're all pawns. Nothing but pawns.
She's still alive.
What's wrong? Go on. Kill me. Isn't that what you want? You animal.
Nope. What?
What?
Queen's wings! Have you lost the snuffing plot? She's Mobius. She's the enemy.
Yeah, but ending it like this... How should I put it? Oh, I know.
She didn't put enough of a
waste.
fight.
Are you insane? In fact, never mind. Forget I asked.
There you have it, Madam Consul. You can make a strategic retreat. Do whatever. I don't mind. If you're planning revenge, by all means, pay Colony 11 another visit.
You bitch!
Or, if you actually definitely do want to die, I have no qualms in speeding you along.
Oh, you will pay for making me look a fool. You'll pay dearly. Ah!
The Consul. Mobius. She's more dangerous than you know.
Oh, I know that. That's why I'm expecting big things from her.
Wow. I don't know what to say. This woman is something else.
Right. A victory needs fireworks. Make it something big. You came all this way.
Is she saying what I think she's saying?
She does have a point, I suppose.
You guys are a silver colony. You sure about this?
Didn't you hear my speech? I said nothing else matters. Not to us. So?
Is silver the highest rank, or does it go to gold? Or platinum?
Here we go!
I don't know about the whole, like, level up of, like, alarm levels for how many colonies.
There.
Like, I feel like
You're
we're
all
kind of
free now.
top priority for them.
No need to fight. No need to take life from others.
I wonder if you can really call that freedom.
Care to explain?
My soldiers and I, we were never fighting for the sake of earning life in the first place.
Back up, back up. Surely you had to be, right? I mean, that's the usual setup.
True, true. Normally you'd fight to keep the clock fed. Only natural. Otherwise you're dead. But for us, we live so we can fight. It's how we've lived our lives.
Living to fight sounds kind of awful.
You must understand, now that you've crossed blades with my troops, they didn't follow the consul's orders because they were frightened for their lives. We were using the situation we're in to our advantage.
What's the point of that?
I should think it's obvious. We hope that someday we can have a proper fight to the death, with mighty warriors like you. I've taken part in all these battles to make that dream real. That's all.
I see.
No, not I see, Senna. Just think about it for a sec. These guys have been killing each other, having their own little murder party. It's crazy.
Yep, if you're going to be blunt about it, then that's exactly what it was.
That doesn't make it any better. All this living to fight crap. How many lives will you need to take before you're satisfied? Or maybe you want to die, is that it?
Yes, I want to die.
Good try. Wait, you ain't serious?
Is it that surprising? A soldier like you should...
No. Shut up.
Grow the snuff up. Grow up, I said. So you want to fight? You want to die? What the snuff is your problem?
Beat her up,
You
Uni.
come out with all this highfalutin crap, but really, that consul was right about you. You're nothing but a bloodthirsty beast, aren't you?
Hang on, Uni.
You listen. You ain't gonna involve us in your stupid suicidal quest. Just leave us alone, all right?
Uni, that was out of...
Point Dexter. Wow, I am pretty exhausted after all this. I think I'll take a load off somewhere. Oh, you can all make yourselves at home. Consider it a thank you for joining the fight.
Ashira, shouldn't we...
Well then, I'll be off. What you do is up to you.
Uni, that was not cool. I want you to apologize later.
Please tell me you're not taking her side.
Everyone should be free to choose how they want to live their life. Wasn't Ethel the same?
Oi, she's nothing like Ethel, got it?
Well, that's for sure. But you did kind of go overboard there.
Uni, I know how you feel, but could you try?
Fine, you win, whatever. I'll talk to her, will that do?
Sure.
Psych.
Well, yep. 2 10s in there. Are we... We didn't get her. Well, we're gonna get shook up again in a minute, I guess. Yeah, you're on healer.
I can take care of support.
Wait,
I can
this
take
one.
care of support.
You're done with that. You can start on this.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
No, no, no. You're not going to be an attacker because he was working on that. And, I mean, he's almost done with that. I mean, we're over leveled, so we could go triple attacker. Alright, fine. He's almost done there. We don't have any tanks. So... land, you're gonna change into a tank again soon anyway, so...
Safe and snug.
1 tank, 2 healers, 3 attackers. Also, where'd my hero go? She's out for the moment. You see her on the list, though.
You just leave things to me.
I like Alexandria. So we're gonna head further in and apologize. We'll do it as Uni.
Who else?
Come on. I'm sorry, I called you a psychopath.
Hey. I mean, well, I want to talk about before. I'm sorry. I went too far. What are you laughing at? I'm being serious here.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just, you surprised me. And I don't think you went too far. What you said was the unvarnished truth.
And that stuff about wanting to die?
Even without flame clocks, people die at some point. Be it sooner or later. So, before that happens, I want to leave my mark on this world. Some kind of proof that we were here. In the short time we've been given. For me, that is what I want to achieve by dying.
Sorry, I still don't get it. It seriously just sounds like you want to destroy yourself.
Dying to fight and fighting to die are different, though they might sound the same. If I can make my death mean something, then I can finally prove my life had value.
Got some chips.
Live fiercely, die spectacularly. That's how I want the battlefield of my life to be.
Understandable. Have a
All
nice
that
day.
said, looking from the outside, all people see is the suicidal maniac. And Colony 11 is the last refuge for people like us. Isn't that funny?
I don't see the joke. You really are insane.
How many times have you said that today?
Suppose. But, you know.
At least now I get that you're not enough of an idiot to throw yourself off the top of here.
And your life really is yours to do with as you see fit. It's not my place to go off on you just because we don't see eye to eye.
Besides, the way you fight, fearless and fierce and all that, honestly, it's kind of awesome.
Yeah? Think so, eh?
What? Revving up for another dig?
No. How do I put it? No one's ever talked that way to me before. I guess I'm happy, maybe?
You ain't embarrassed, are you?
You? This is priceless.
Yeah? Couldn't you tell I was joking?
Mm-hmm.
I really seriously hate you.
Aww, that hurts. And here I was taking a liking to you. I mean, from now on, we're all fellow rebels. So, you know. You and I should be friends, Uni.
Okay, so I guess it's Uni who inherits it.
The Undying Blade joins the party. Oh.
Alright. Even though Lance was fanboying. Lone Exile Defender accumulates heavy aggro through attacks, can also counterattack when ally in range has been attacked.
Are you tired? We can rest a while.
So they look like they're an evasion tank. Alright, in that case...
Nothing's getting past me.
looks like people have gotten pretty far through Alexandria's. Most people have learned it. So I guess we will have a Shara in the 7th slot so people learn that faster. We do gotta rebuild, like everyone. Why does Uni get all the psychopaths? She had Gray and now she has... I can't remember her name, Ashira? Taeyeon is about to rank up, but don't worry about that when we get there. You won't just jump off of this thing. Whee! So which way is... That's the way home. This is the way further in? Is there, like, people? Boy, they just got, like, a whole thing going on here. Can we go further in? Knock on. East gate, let me in. Open up. Can you really not? Oh my goodness, where are we? Oh, there's stuff to the side over there. Alright, apparently we're not allowed in there. Right now, at least. Was it this side? No, it was south. I'll buy some stuff, just for public relations. Sure. Let me in.
Together now.
On it.
Remember, teamwork is the theme of the story.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Always nice to see a new face.
Alright, let's order the food here.
Starving. Got anything I can eat?
CP boost 30%? Now that's a boost I can get behind.
This has me raring to go.
Ooh, a new recipe. Can't wait.
Where to from here?
Alright, I don't see any information icons.
Would you believe it? Together now.
Together now. That was a Rhythm Heaven reference. Almost choked.
Come to uni.
But cheese, what chips are you eating? You can't say you got chips and not tell us. It's just Doritos. I know they're not.
Always nice to
I
see a new
mean,
face.
all chips are unhealthy, so it's not like he can take the high ground. Like, I got baked Lays because I'm a healthy,
Would you believe
health-conscious connoisseur of chips. Like, no, no. They're all bad for you. They're all junk food. Eh? Where it be? Eh? Says it's like right here. Maybe it's underneath it or something. Alright, well, no information icons, so there's that. Oh wait, could I... No, the ladder's on that one. Huh, wonder how you get that container. Well, we got distracted. We're definitely, like, on a mission. What are you guys doing so far back there?
Something so valuable here.
Hello.
I'll just soak
Ether
all this
channel.
up.
Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I was gonna fight that guy. Come on then.
Let's get it done snappy.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
Wait, I don't have the launch. Oh, she's on it. Oh my gosh. Wait, who smashed? How did you smash already? Good thing there's a move that blocks spikes, though. Where'd he go? Where's my topple at? Where's my topple at? No one has topple. Wait, but they did before! They toppled before! Literally, first thing they did was get a crazy, like, instant launch smash. Can't do that without topple. Alright, I should actually look at these arts. Yeah, we need this. So what do we have? I have the storm that was self. Deals 200 when you take damage. Boost aggro generated when using rush by 50%. Boost damage dealt when and art targeting. But it was saying this was like... Oh, Blossom Dance, nice. Against the odds, we choose to fight! Do 200% damage when you take damage. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Soaring Tempest! Gale Slash!
And what is Jaws of Death? Boost damage dealt by 30%. And aggro drawn when attacking by 25%. Eh. I guess it's better than this one. Or is it? I don't know. I like having attacking moves. Wait, did she not teach the same moves? Anyway. That's a pretty fun playstyle. You gotta keep your eye out for topples, so you gotta save your launch, which is kind of annoying. There's the castle. Goes crazy. It floats, huh? Well, this is also floating.
Let me just fix this.
Wow, look at this.
Hovering reef.
Nice landing.
Is that a Telethia? Oh, hello. Goodbye.
This can't be happening.
Good thing that was a checkpoint. A landmark. No! It wasn't? But it gave the little... Oh. Well, let's walk over again. Are you blue and sparkly? A double whammy?
Pretty rare specimen. Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Gale hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Off your feet.
Enemy's broken away from me.
So who smashed? I'm gonna look through people's arts, figure out who smashed. Who smashed? I don't understand.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, that's a shortcut to your local map. Okay. Instead of plus.
Yippee!
You go, girl with the gall. Come here. I'm not going too near the ledge. Come here. Aggro. Probably resist break. Also, Taeon can't get over to the side to break anyway. Don't move too far forward, Uni.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, it auto gives me the drops if it falls off the ledge. Nice. Appreciate that. That was a problem in other Xenoblades. Killing enemies off ledges, you just don't get the drops.
Getting dark already.
Time for a climb.
Climb time. I hope that thing isn't. Ooh, 49. We might be able to take it, actually.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth in.
Well, we're gonna try. Actually, let me collect this first. It is 3 levels higher. Ooh, I don't know. Things aren't looking too great. That does up really fast. Oh, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Got a little feel going on. Let's go. We'll go for that heal. Oh gosh, look at Senna. Try that break first. No dice. Okay. Get some early heals going on. We'll save her. We don't need to go to 200% right away. We'll hope Uni shows up again. Try to break again. No. Jeez. Okay, he showed back up. I might try to break again and hope it doesn't go over 100 but on its own. No, stop! No! Yeah, let's go for the heal. Honestly, if we're still getting that multiplier, we should try to get to 99. Some extra heals just cuz. Oh my gosh. Look at that health bar sink. Okay, pretty good damage, to be real. What? You can't just do that? You can't just... Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuse. I'm gonna fuse. Fusing. Okay, cancel. Okay, it doesn't heal them if they're currently merged, I guess? That sucks. We're gonna die. Come on, Noah. Get him up, get him up. I'm still in cooldown, I can't go to it. Gosh dang it. I thought I canceled before it got through. Also, thinking about it, why are Telethia hanging around the castle? Melia's castle? That's messed up. If one of you want to get Taeon up, that'd be awesome. Ow. I've been fighting this for 6 minutes. Wow. Senna, please. Get Taeon, get Taeon, get Taeon. Gosh dang it. Oh, we're back here. Well, that's my fault for fighting it. But yeah, massive Xenoblade 1 spoilers, but Telethia are introduced as these crazy enemies that like can read your mind, and even Shulk's visions that see the future, they like counter it because they read his mind knowing it. So they're very difficult enemies when they first show up. They basically have just very high evasion. Unless you do a certain Monado art when you're fighting them. But it's revealed later on, big plot twist, that Telethia are actually the final form of Hyentia. They just like lose their minds because Telethia are basically they're basically white blood cells for the Bionis, which is the giant being that they live on. That, I mean, it's dead, but yeah. And the cutscene that reveals that, pretty much every pure-blooded Hyentia becomes a Telethia. And Melia, being only half Hyentia, she survives it, and there's others that survive. And it's not every pure-blooded one, but it's most of them. And like the pure-blooded ones have a chance of like turning over at any time, basically. What is? Oh, that's a rail to grind. But I gotta collect stuff. I mean, I guess if they're ancient Telethia, Melia might have like tried to save the ones that were still alive. They just kind of like wandered around aimlessly because Bionis gets defeated, all that jazz. I told you, massive Xenoblade 1 spoilers. So maybe Melia rounded up the Telethia and was just like, here's a sanctuary. You were my brethren once, so I will do you this kindness.
Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
Huh? Is that?
Are those icons saying that everyone will aggro if I go fight them? Let's do it.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Oh, it's a little... Oh, it's a little dodge roll. Oh my gosh. Get them all. Anyway, the enemy class doesn't say Telethia or anything, but I can tell looking at them that they're Telethia. That's what Telethia look like. Where'd my topple go, though? Conquered.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
What are you guys doing over here? More of you? I don't need to beat up more of you. That's right, be afraid. Path says I'm going the wrong way, but I don't know about that. You guys are all blue.
Come to uni.
Did we get
Kinda hungry here.
class 10? Okay, Taeon is class 10. So he has to find something else to do. What is the healing tank, offense, healing. All right, so he wants to be a tank for once.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
So we can move you off of that. and on to Incursor. Because that has break, and I want more people to learn break.
So I gotta whack 'em. I can do that.
Let me see the arts. Alright, so Ether Defense down. Can I make one of these be a break? No. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it wouldn't auto keep break on things. Like, okay, Shadow Eye is a good effect. That's a daze. Heal nearby allies.
Myopic screen!
If this could get a break effect. Or topple.
Shield bash!
Like, for our secondary effects, we really should be prioritizing break, and topple. And the others are fine, but daze and launch are also good, but break and topple are very important to have lots of. No good reactions? Target lock is whatever. Knockback. I just put topple on him. He's gonna have break anyway, but if we throw break on something else, that'd be pretty good. More breaks are more better. Gah. Crossfire crit ray also leaves a knockback. So what decides what even gets to be in this list? Man. Because, like, Daze is all over the place being a secondary effect, but...
I'll do my best.
Diver, Mora, Mora. You get it. Someone launch, please. I'm almost there. There we go. Get on the ground. Dragon gas. I really think the move they're using shouldn't replace their name. It should say it like next to their name. Maybe in like a different color so he doesn't get mixed up.
We're unstoppable with you around, Sam.
There you go, bud.
I'm the girl with the gall. We can't leave it like this.
Auto-equip is going to change all those fusion arts, isn't it? Guh. What are you guys doing? Walking? Yeah, me too. Stop being blue, it makes me want to come fight you.
This is something decent, right? These are worth a bit, right?
Odd oblong shard. You're oblong. Oh.
And off we go.
That's a little sketchy. Like, it's pretty whiffable. And if you fall all the way back to your last one mark. Hello, sir.
There are husks there too.
Husks? Oh.
One of the constancies of battle.
A nice bit of sunshine.
How are we gonna get to the thing?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
8-8 poplar. Rubber wood. Winter agate. Atmos sapphire. And again.
How about here? Is this like a rare thing?
I don't know. I like how suspicious? Specific it is. Like, you may climb purple vines. Not that there's any other vines that exist, but purple vines only. I wonder if that thing aggroes. If I were lower leveled.
Wait for a moment.
Wait for what?
Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Oh.
Like this? Cha-ching!
Is that the way? No, over here. Where does that go? I won't be able to fast travel over there if I go there. Or I won't be able to fast travel back. YOLO.
And off we go!
Well, look at this.
What will you? Not you things. Oh, the one up there. 38. That's not scary. I'm almost level 50, and that's ridiculous.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Oh, it does take us back to the correct way. That's neat. What else is over here, though? Oh, we have to investigate it first.
Like this?
Anyway.
Something so valuable here.
Well, here's a container. Is it colored different, or is it my imagination?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Bunch of yellows. Alright, we could go back over there and climb those vines and see what's back there, but it's so far away.
We'll take this down.
Is that an air bison?
So much to see, huh?
Oh, it's level 35 unique monster. Raven Pigard. Wait for Tyon to heal up. Yeah, get him.
This could be dicey.
The only way is
Up to
through,
you.
together. Are you ready to die? Love that!
I'm the one you want.
Off your feet!
No, I don't have Smash yet. You fools.
I see you. Reversal aerial flash.
Love that!
Sidewinder. You must know I'm not letting you through.
Just as planned, Tyon. This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. I'll keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, Tyon.
Falter. Cannon. Aerial flash.
I'll show you what I'm all about.
Now I have Smash. Oh, broke it again. Topple it again. Oh, dang it. I thought it was getting launched. Oh, don't aggro me. What is that thing poking into you? I'm doing it. It's broken. It's braked. Does he have topple? He does. Launch. Get that piggy spinning. Launch is such a goofy mechanic. Let's try to finish with her, get that free 200. Ooh, that's close. Just a little more. Let's get that overkill a little bit earlier. Alright. Extend the launch. Though extending does seem to work in this game, but that's okay. There it is. The way it freezes there.
Is this like a rare thing?
Quite a rare sight.
Well. Alright, no one hit rank 10 though. Wait, let me double check. I thought Mio was higher.
We'll take this down.
Whoa, check this place out.
There's plenty of black fog. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to guess, but I'd say the castle has something to do with it.
Time for a tea break?
Bit.
We've made some new friends. I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Oh.
Let's rest and heal up. Shall we put our heads together on this?
Three ravens at war. Any bonus levels? 48.
I definitely feel stronger.
Any new gems?
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful.
That seems
It's
good.
ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
Yeah, I'm glad you don't have to craft multiple copies of the same thing.
I'm eager to run some tests.
Everyone can equip the one that you crafted. Bolt Skull, hello, how are you? Sorry. Not glancing over very often. What do we got? A little bit of that. CP boost is good.
I needed that.
Cleaner cloths.
Much better. Let's bounce. We've made some new friends.
There it is. Black fog, too. Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think?
They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while. I think that's a good sign.
Let's move. The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They ain't expecting us to sneak aboard, though. We've got them with their pants down. Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? Can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Hello, who are you? Eye patch girl? I see you with your pigtails back there.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Bring 3 Ravens Trust. Nah, we're gonna focus on story objective right now. I think we put it off long enough.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright.
And off we go.
Oh, I didn't get that container back there. Oh well. Siri, play Rail Canyon.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh my gosh, that'd be good actually if I had a voice command bot to play excerpts of music on stream. But like just Sonic music. Or not just music,
Looks
like
you were
voice
right, Noah.
lines.
There's a whole
That'd be
bunch
good.
of containers here.
A welcome gift for easy sneakings.
Let's go over this again. First, we get to those containers without being spotted. With me so far?
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
How do you know what ninjas are?
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps. After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the auto-balancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the auto-balancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
Smash it, and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
How strong is the auto-balancer? Not too sturdy?
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
So, what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then. We all good to go?
Yeah. No more taking it easy. Let's make this happen.
Hey now, what's that? Ugh.
What's
Gotta be
what?
all sneaky like around here.
Yeah, we're not
Just
gonna
punch
do those.
clean through, quick as.
Because I mean, there's a bunch of ether deposits, and I'm not really hurting. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over here too. What is that thing?
And off we go!
We can take them on.
Topographical info updated.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Take some politics with me on the job. I'm the one you want. Called a land handshake.
It's not a wheel! I'm getting in the groove!
Ever the paragon, Mia.
What?
Demon Slayer!
I know I am.
You're in top form, lads! Myopic scream!
Hey, where's the topple at? What are you guys doing?
Let's use it to the max. Reversal edge.
Demon Slayer! Cross impact!
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Give that.
Control them. Gotta make men.
You're a lifesaver.
Get back! The things are building up!
Do it, Kaya.
Building out! Building out all the stuff!
I'm just gonna pick these up real quick, like.
Go.
Cross impact! No flash! Demon Slayer!
Mow them down.
Get in the groove!
Nice one.
Oh, they got toppled.
We're overheating! What are you hiding, little guy?
Oh wow. Yeah, there do be a lot of ether deposits.
Don't mind if I do.
Would these enemies really, like, not aggro on me based on level? Seems like they would. Despite level.
Well, hey, look at that.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, sir.
They're on us. All
Yeah,
this.
they will.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. You're a fireland. Go. Sidewinder. Reversal edge.
Feel it in my bones. Is that enough for you?
Well, it got the blood pumping at least.
Gonna go fight that unique one up. Excuse me, up there. Oh, dang, these aren't little ones either. They got a bunch.
A surprise attack.
Yeah, alright. Come here, nerds.
Come on in.
All y'all fighting me. All y'all fighting me. Like ninja. Well, I am hurting, though. You are gonna heal me?
I'm the girl with the gall.
Don't mind if I do.
I really wish I could dodge roll outside of battle.
Let's harvest some ether. Let's harvest some ether.
Dang, I'm gonna get maxed out on these.
Let's harvest some ether.
Any others? Nope, that was all of them. Alright, come here.
The only way is through, together.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Overboard, where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. You're a fire land.
Hidden sword.
Overboard.
Ow. We broke our formation. I'm gonna do that smash, see if I can... Actually, if I do a chain attack, we'll probably end up killing him, so never mind. Why can't I make the robot bleed, though? Why don't bleed effects work on Mechon? Oh. Impact's pretty slow building up right now for some reason. Stop moving, I want to be in these circles. No, why are you dying? Stop it. Senna, get him up, get him up. I mean, I don't have a choice. Try to break it again. Beautiful. Oh, already over 100. That's okay. Oh wow, overkill pretty early. Launch. $47 for free. Did we already use Senna? I guess we did. She's dead. Oops. Do it. Free 200%.
This is something decent, right?
Nice. Oh, there it is, Tombstone.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Alright, come here.
I'll draw the reinforcements.
Hmm? Oh, never mind. We snuck past them. Hurry up and load the stuff going to Colony 5 into the transport. And that stuff is going to the castle. Hear that? They're going to the castle. Let's hide in that container. Okay, start loading. We sneaking.
So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level. First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, of course.
I wonder what's around here.
Okay.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Woo! Nora and Tyon's plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh. Keep it down.
Those are enemies. Unrelated. But let me do some of these.
We got it all, as requested. Looks like we're all done.
Oh, a bunch of people wanted Colony Iota goods. Oops, ran out.
We got it all, as requested.
Yay, I can sort it to only things I can actually do. Okay, well.
There's been a change in colony relations.
So those will fight us for surezies.
There's been a change in colony relations.
We want to pretend at least like we're being stealthy in here. That unique though. I see you.
This one's got character. Shall we tank? It's time to make a stand.
Get it.
We fight.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll break that early. I don't think we have burst on this team. But how am I still in front of it? What? Does it not have a behind? Or are we glitching out? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. I get this guy. Now we can focus on this guy. Healers, do your job, please. Let's just chain attack and see if it'll live long enough for us to do a second one. Uh-oh. Red box. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Break. Oh, it was already broken. I think. Maybe. Launch. Let's try to store lands. Try to save her. $65 and will 25 do it? Maybe. Oh man, that sucks. Oh well. There we go. Just a little healing as a treat. Bravo's good. Hopefully it gives us another. Oh, that damage. Reactivation, let's go. Well, this might kill him. Oh, that's a needlessly high number. Just a little more heals as a treat. I think this can probably get to 200. Yep. We got him with the chain attack. Let's go. They were above half. I don't think we get experienced multipliers very much for that, but still.
Decent, right?
Maybe we do. I don't know. We'll never know. Senna's at rank 9, Meals at rank 8. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it was a joke. I was just browsing. I was just picking things up. Guard warrior. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was thinking about switching out my hero. I mean, she's good, but I like to have like some lower level people catch up. Although I think they're getting levels in the background automatically. I guess I'm changing to Alexandria.
You just leave things to me.
No, wait, we did this for the... so we can learn the class. Has anyone learned it? Does she have to master it first? No one's learned, like, anything on it. Oh well.
You just leave things to me.
I like Alexandria. Where are we? Thank you.
Well, we've been found.
No, we haven't been found. They'll never find us here. We're very well hidden. Alright, guess we gotta fight. Oh golly. Okay, may have gone a little too deep. This is getting out of control. Oh, both healers are dead. Look how fast I can run away. They'll never know.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
There's a nice warp point for us.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Don't mind us.
Guys, get ready.
Alright, fine.
I'm the one you want. I'll keep their attention on
Your
me.
circles are clipping into the terrain. Uni rank up? She wasn't the one at 9, no, it was Senna.
This is... I'll be using this.
Oh, well. Don't mind me, I'm a quick little ninja. Alright. Hmm? Oh, our aggro got drawn to someone else. Understandable. So how do you get to be a guard of the castle? You have to rank well in the war, or are they specifically bred for this?
You want some more? Better give it a good once over.
Alright, mind, I don't want to fight you guys. You're doing it yourselves. What's that? A woo? Okay.
Oh, a container.
Yo, nice. Camp?
Let's rest and heal up.
Nothing to discuss. Understandable. So close to that 50.
I definitely feel stronger.
I definitely feel it.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Indubitably. Let's save.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Everyone got their strength back?
Oh, there's a thing back here.
A container.
Hello, hello.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Just sneak a peek and take everything inside. It's fine.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Hmm. Yeah. I see it.
Hey, this one means business.
Alright, understandable. Oh, I even have Smash, but you guys didn't want. Like, I don't want to sit here and do that every time, although I'm already doing that every time.
I'm the girl with the gall. Come on, who else?
Well,
Gentlemen.
we've been found.
Alright.
Good going, Uni. I'm the one you want.
They broke away. Come on, cheer up, guys. Much appreciated. Oh, good, we've got to face me.
Time to get crushed.
Well, if you don't want that, you shouldn't have fought us. I mean, allegedly we don't kill you anyway, but... Oh, okay, they overheated. Oh, never mind. We won the battle.
This'll fetch a high price.
Leave it to me.
Unique monster over there. Well.
Out of my way. You gotta face me. Good going, Uni. Crap, they broke away. You gotta face me. Thanks. Luminous illusion.
Yeah, get him. I guess Mio's the one with Smash. I don't know if they have to actually build up their art, or if they just kind of do it automatically. Like, oh, I can Smash, therefore I will. Bunch of shortcuts, I guess.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Come on, who else?
Yeah, I just wanted to hear it.
Let's get it done snappy.
Stay alert and alive.
He headed with us to drive.
Ever the paragon here.
Everybody lay into that trap. They broke away.
Wait, what? Why didn't my launch work? What? Is he immune to launch? These are so dramatic. Oh, it dropped down there. That's not supposed to happen. What's up, nerds?
This could be dicey. Up to you.
I think we got it.
Rough, but we got no choice.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
No, they're not immune to launch. Look at them. They're going crazy up there. Trying a little hard to draw that aggro, Mio. Guess because she did the break. No, I missed it. I was too slow. Gosh dang it. Oh. Alright, well. Then I feel like a fool. See if I can get that interlink level 3 first. Come on, come on. Oh, I missed it again. Infuriating. I'll wait for Senna to get out of there and get him up. Oh my gosh, most of my healers are dead. Okay, I can do the revival art after this. We do still have break and topple and launch, so we can still do that. What's her deal again? Multiplies by when first in line. Okay, well I'll do that next time. Oh, whoops. It doesn't revive allies, does it? Be nice if it did. Nope, it does not. Alright, let's get her first in line. I guess I could have had her do the break. Cheeky. Conquered one. Vengeful Dominator. Oh yeah, I need to do that thing. Revive and kept. That's not what I meant. Yeah, having Uni and Taeon as a tank is pretty good, because they'll be the last ones alive, so they can fuse and revive everyone if something goes wrong. Waiting for that break, though. Ow. Get him, Senna. Just break it. Then I can launch it and you can topple and launch it, and then we'll have a lot more time to deal with things. Doing fine. Nice, we got a full heal somewhere. There it is. Get it! That doesn't matter, it's dead. What are you with that break? Doesn't matter though. Let's just go a little bit over the first time. Yeah, we'll go for the Ouroboros. Launch him again. There you go. A wee bit more. Nice, 150. Yeah. Ooh. We're doing good. Not 200. Dang it. Nice. Two named monsters at the same time. Also, they said it was up to you, but I think that was required?
Now we can follow the route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
Yes, I solved the puzzle. I didn't just follow the line. Yeah, that's pretty fun class. I'm glad it's on uni. I haven't played her much because she's mostly been not fun classes. Evasion tanks are fun, and DPS is fun, but healers and defensive tanks are not fun. Oh, hello. No, sir, for you see, I am on a ladder. Ladders give enemies amnesia. Sneak through. Okay. Well, you know what? That's just fine. Good job. Oh, that other one just kind of ignored us. Alright. Ooh, Senna's rank 10. Alright, so she has 2 DPS down, 2 tanks down, 1 healer down. So I guess she's gonna go to the other healer.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
But Mio's pretty close to ranking up herself.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, hang on, I see something over here. That controls how we get that container over there. Do you have to? Alright, I guess we're fighting all y'all. Where's that topple at, though? Oh, what are you guys doing? Well, I launched them before they died very briefly. Wow. We got it. We solved the puzzle. What a puzzle it was. It was.
Come to uni.
Second Fang Necklace, Pure Gemstone, Pure Gemstone, Pure Gemstone, Shield Emitter, Dynamic Coating. Well, let's re-equip everyone with stuff. Alright, didn't seem to actually be good on anyone. We're almost at that legendary level 50. Now, if you didn't know better, you might think this is the end of the game. We have not seen Nia at all. We've seen Melia. We're gonna go see Melia. I'm sure we'll have a nice conversation with Melia after a couple boss fights. We have not seen Nia at all. Not even in passing. They've only described their queen as having ears.
The maintenance hatch should be on the far side of this area.
Oh, hello. You are some named gentleman, and you're gonna get me to level 50. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Auto-equip got rid of my actual good setup for this. Maybe they figure I don't need the launch because... No, she's not here. We have Alexandria instead. Yeah, I'm gonna go put that back on her. Stupid auto-equip. Stupid auto-equip. Baka Baka auto-equip. So this we want... Oh, Gale Slash, right?
Gale Slash!
And here we want Soaring Tempest.
Soaring Tempest!
Exactamundo. Ooh, door? Door with stuff? Door with some gentlemen?
This is new. Everybody lay into that just as planned, eh, Tyon? They broke away. Gotta face me. This will keep you going. So, this is your weakness.
Oh! I don't know what was zooming in on there.
I see you! Wow, thanks.
Come to uni.
Repulsor cuffs. Wait, hopefully it doesn't aggro the whole fleet.
Well, aren't we someone
Thunderclap
special?
Dalton. It's gonna anger the whole fleet. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're in for it. They're lower level than us. Awesome dance! Where's my topple at? Where's the topple? Where's the topple? Where's the topple though? Ooh, I'm just gonna use my launch. Oh, sure. Tried to interlink level 3 first. I guess we could do it on the next guy. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh, what is happening? I'm confused. Let's just chain attack before someone dies.
What do you think of this idea? Do you think this plan might work? I just thought of a great idea. I'll put the plan in motion.
Break them. Break is such a weird status. I get topple. I get launch. It makes sense. What does it mean if you're broken? They even get days. First is kind of weird, but you know. Alright, well. Try to get that full heal if we do this in Taeon. Good, good. No Taeon? Well, we've changed the aggro. she so far away? We'll get a little more healing, I guess. Ow, that's not even 150. I don't think we're gonna get another. Oh? Well, I don't see this magically making it up to 100, but you know. I get up to 40, pretty good for what it was. 60. Conquered one. Got some rank ups, got some level ups. We still have interlink level 3, so that's nice. Feel free to daze that. What am I even targeting? Yes, yes, and topple. Do your topple. I know you have a topple art in there. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I could switch to you and make you do it. It's too late now. Oh, this guy decided to come in and tank all our hits. You fool. All you're doing is drawing our aggro. I mean, all you're doing is probably going to build chain attack. That's what I meant to say. Pick everyone up. As soon as they're awake... Ah, shoot. Well, whatever. What? No break? I'll try again with lands. He resisted it. He's not immune, but he resisted it. Well, I'll just do a 25, I guess. How many enemies are aggroing on me? What's happening? Try to break again. No, come on. Turbulent Martinet. Curse you and your turbulence. Alright, there's one. Hopefully it's generous and gives us another cycle after this. Oh, there's that break finally. Go for some heals. Try to get this number as high as we can. And also try not to die. Alright, get that topple. Nice, 150. Bravo, reactivation. Let's go. We're gonna finish with her. If we do her right away, she's gonna go over 100 automatically. Got a little launch though. $60. I'm not confident doing anything besides healing, so. I like how the game just turns into turn-based combat when you're doing chain attacks. And by turn-based, I mean they never get a turn. Go for it, lady. That's pretty good. Punchy, punch, punch, boy. And we're healed, and aggro's been redistributed. I need that stuff though. Who do you think you are? Determined Vatslav? Vatslav? I don't know how to say that name and not make it sound weird. I don't think we're gonna be able to chain attack this guy though. Yeah, he's dead. What? We're still fighting people? Imagine getting through that by the skin of your teeth and this guy's still here and he just does 1 damage to all your party members and you're dead. Woo! How are we feeling after that? Mio. Would you like another DPS? Honestly, Yumsmith is good because it has break. She looks goofy, but... What has she mastered? 2 DPS, 2 healers, and 1 defensive. Ah, but I like her. Honestly, speaking of, his big climactic story point, we should put in... Also, I'm glad you can change them on this menu. You don't have to back out to the heroes menu. Put in the canon characters. Also, we're at level 50, baby, or not? Wait, what? Thought we were? Never mind. I would have thought after chain attacking, overkilling 2 unique monsters that hard. Oh, what do I know? This is where we came from. Did that stuff respawn during that battle? Is that how long it was? Oh. Well, there's that. I could fight him again if I really wanted another level. And I'll probably get it next time I go to camp.
All set and ready to tumble.
Look at him spinning up there. Yeah. Are we level 50 yet? Yeah, he definitely can't extend. Or, no, I was in front of them. Shoot, I don't know. I know it doesn't work during chain attacks, but I thought it might work outside of chain attacks. Still not leveling up. We'll get level 50 by camping. We will.
What are you hiding, little guy? I've been craving some downtime.
Nothing to discuss. A little bit of levels. Push us over that 50. Wait, how Riku Mana now level 52? What? What? How'd they do that?
Stronger.
Alright, we've been getting a lot of good stuff from enemies. Maybe there's stuff to craft. Nothing. Okay.
There we go. Nice and clean.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
I just wanted the slots. Now, Uni, I'm gonna go into your accessories and then optimize. I can't optimize in this menu only. Alright, I'll optimize and then I'll change your arts. I don't know why it defaults to being wrong. Can we... If I change you to, like, Valdi, right? And we rest.
Let's rest and heal up.
Will he catch up in levels? He will. I see. So it doesn't really matter who you take with you. But I will take the Nopon with me, because big story event. And they're the only characters I can justify being with us. I mean, we did just get her, and she would definitely love to be alone. Oh, we're gonna fight the queen? Awesome, let me go. And she's like, yes, I've suspected something's been going on with the queen as of late. I wish to assist. This guy, who knows? Maybe her? Like, we've been detached for so long. It's time we investigate our queen and see what's going on. They picked some weird places for some of their little tattoos. I guess it has to be visible. So his is on his arm. His is not visible. I guess they don't have to all be visible. Maybe it's on his forehead under his hair. His is not visible either. They don't have them. They're not fun. He, I mean, obviously doesn't show it on purpose. I imagine it's like on his lips or something, and that's why he covers his face. He doesn't... not show his either. But hers, they put it on her inner thigh. The heck? And she doesn't show hers either. She doesn't show hers either. No, I was gonna say they put them in weird places and then justify making a skimpy costume, but no, whatever. They made the skimpy costume and then put it somewhere weird. I don't know. Why does it do that if I can't actually change them? I'm glad Riku and Manana are one slot, so you don't have to pick between them. Watch out, I'm a chef. I'll cook you up. Cook you up, Queenie. Don't think I won't.
So much to see, huh?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Alright, fine. Oh, we don't have Smash anymore. That's okay. Shouldn't have fought us then.
Whoa, this is some view. You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Oh yeah, you got... That's the mountain they blew a hole in. And that's the Titan with a hole blown in it. Which I don't remember what Titan that is. Is that Uriah? Is that where Zeke is from?
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Or no, not that one. The one that's like all in the belly.
That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now...
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
But smash that auto balancer and the whole thing comes down.
Oh, there's no way there's not someone waiting for us. They've explained their plan before executing it, therefore it can never
looks even
work.
bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna?
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
You?
So, been a while, eh?
Mobius, how'd you figure
Metal
it out?
face, I mean...
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Uni, what is it?
Nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then. Yorin, you're here too.
Can take your helmet off?
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
Kind of boring.
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly.
Why not?
You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with death, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How typical.
So, loads better than P&O, right?
Kind of the same.
Beat them this time? Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yoren's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Don't blink. I just think. Wait, what? Oh, he fell into break immediately. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy chain attacking you. I'm gonna wait till you're at like a quarter health. Oops, I did that early. Didn't realize he was already broken. Ow. And Jade. So Joran was there the whole time. He was there at the beginning.
You've got to stop being an idiot.
Healers, please do your job while he's down. Oops. Come here. Stop running away. Oh, I don't have launch? Oh, they're days. It's fine. Topple again, please. Wait. No. There we go. There you go. Don't overheat. Okay. I got bamboozled. Oh, get out of there. No, I don't want to be in here. Hang on, stop. The field is damaging you. Alright, next time we can launch him, I'm gonna get him. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get him. Interlink. Chain attack. I think he's gonna die. Alright, when chosen, multiply his TP from next character to act by 125%, valid only in this order. Alright, we're gonna save them until we get a higher number. Extend that launch a little bit. A little crit going on. Gonna barely push ourselves over. I should probably not be 8 levels higher than him right now, but oh well. Ah, shoot. Alright. Eh. The ordering of it really makes it not that useful. Come on, we gotta kill him with this. I guess the level 3 interlink chain attacks aren't actually that good. I mean, okay, maybe they are. You just don't get to do very many, you only get to do 2. We did get overkill though. Idiot. Don't blink. Just think.
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
No, we beat you up. Really hard.
No, you don't. What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
Julie, what are you doing?
No, no, that's... She has trauma from that. You're a jerk.
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
Huh?
What? Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo.
Go, Taeon.
You're not getting me. Ha! Sure of that? What? Fine. Scatter.
We won?
No.
What?
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy.
Oh, so they're... Okay, that's them switching hers in charge? I don't know. Looks the same.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
Quick, unlock a new gameplay mechanic before it's too late. What? What's it firing at?
Uni, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Kill him.
Uni! Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh.
Yeah, shoot the thing-a-do.
I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion! Just so.
Scatter does not mean explode.
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter.
Hell yeah, go Uni.
You ain't escaping! 'Cause 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 '
Oh, we broke the gun or whatever.
Split up now!
Got it!
What's happening?
Are they dead? No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating.
Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Yeah, liberate it from someone who's not the queen.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Alright, we're still all a ways away from 10.
Hey, is that?
Actually, for a little bit, I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch him out for Juniper, just as a nerf, because she's not very good.
Is that the hatch that leads to the channel?
Don't spark this up. Uncharted territory always puts me on edge.
Hopefully they give us another camp so I can level her up.
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
Whee!
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna switch around until I can find a camp. I mean, she's not that behind on levels. But...
Do we get on this lift?
I think so. It should take us to the channel's upper level.
Yep. So it's gonna crush us somewhere? Those materials are not worth it. Oh? No materials on that one. Oh. we would have got knocked off of it anyway if we didn't walk off on our own. There we go. Now we can use Juniper.
Leave it to me.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Don't know how they end up higher level than us, but whatever. And then we have to look at her in the menu for her to unlock her slots. Oops. Let's cook something.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Ah, there we go.
Let's bounce.
She got a comet choker. So what does her... What do her accessories do? Boost damage dealt when attacking from behind by 15%. Boost aggro reduction by 50% when targeted by an enemy. Boost damage dealt outdoors by 30%. Oh, well, that's not going to help us in here.
The channel keeps on going.
Don't spark this up.
Here we go. Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
Baited here?
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit, we gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah, the throne room.
Oh.
This is not just bad place. This worstest place, heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Melia, come say hi to us.
What are you playing at? Come on!
You wouldn't think Melia would want a throne room that's all techno.
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah.
Where they're born?
This is the place where we were born.
Look at all the test tube babies.
This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave? All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Ethel? Ooh! Spook 'em. She's being reborn.
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is.
Or were they
Ethel.
already growing her?
From when we first met her.
Yeah. No mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen you return.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Melly, no, Melly, no, no, Melia. You can't be evil. Stop. Nice to see you, though.
The Queen. Melia.
That's the Queen of Kevas. Melia.
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul.
Hate that guy.
Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
Antiqua? I thought it was Antiqua.
There's a golden consul? What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay. I know him. But from where?
Wait, is he the one that saved her?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now
Aegis.
you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
Oh, I'll beat you up, Melia.
So,
I'll beat you up.
that's it.
Don't want to, but I'll
That's
do
your
it.
verdict, then. It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
The world is our enemy. The world is bad guy.
I, Melia Antiqua, shall face you in mortal combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, someone else got the launch. Hello? Also, I didn't think we'd go right into this boss fight, so I should not have kept Juniper here, but oh well. She's only level 43. We're literally just gonna fight her. Just get most of the circles. Taeyeon doesn't want to share a circle with me, that's his problem. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Melia, you're gonna be spinning a lot when I do a chain attack on you. Alright, apparently we're going Ouroboros. Random buffs for everyone. Regenerate for everyone. More random buffs. I need to remember that Taeon has the burst if I ever get a daze. Oh, she's over there now. I can't... Well, she's not toppled yet, so... There she is. Oh, someone dazed her first. Wait, I can burst, I can burst! Let me go! Oh, that was way too slow. I will go ahead and switch and revive. Never mind. We don't gotta. Oh, she's in phase 2. Hey, get back here. What? No, I'm shackled. Does the chain noise every time I release the fusion button. Am I gonna just be shackled here forever? Melly, I'm surprised you don't have like break resist equipment. You should know better. Alright, once I get past that top left flame thing, top left part of the border, I'm gonna chain attack. Well, I'm past it, huh? Alright, whip it out. Melia. I love you, but what the heck are you doing? You gotta go down. What does she even have? When chosen, increased damage ratio by 50% points. Okay. What? The break didn't work? Hang on, we gotta have the break. There you go. Sorry, Melly. Chain attack boost damage dealt to low HP enemies? Yeah. Melly, do you like to spin? She's spinning. Oh my. Got a little bit of bleed going on. Oh, is that gonna... Oh, not quite 150. No, where's Mio? Dagnabbit. I don't think we're going to get another one after this, but I think we'll still get a little overkill, which basically just means that the chain attack killed her. I mean, we might. I think this will go over 150. Oh yeah. 171. Two reactivations. There's Mio. Or Taeon. But we'll do Mio. Do him second. Awaken boost. 63. We might get lucky and get another one. Oh, yeah, that's gonna go 150. Reactivation, let's go. $96. Okay, we'll do a lowish one. Alright. I'm pretty sure she's scripted to not die because her health bar's not gone down for a while, but they should still count as overkill because in theory we're not killing any of the soldiers that we're fighting, so we're not killing her either. But anyway, here's 200%. 222. I'm just sad I don't get experience multipliers. It is fun to make her spin though. Oh. Was that 7-digit damage? What? How are you still alive? Stop it. She's gonna survive and then do a knock us all down attack. Ether protection. You're cheating. You're cheating. We had you very beaten.
What the snap is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
Tracks.
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
We're not using Ouroboros against her.
All right then. Noah, you crazy? That's the queen.
I know.
We've been attacking her.
Even so, Noah.
Oh, fake Melia.
What? What's she?
Too much power exertion. There's no face underneath, is there? What have you done with Melia?
Machine.
Spark off.
You serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
What?
What? Again? Blast it. Why does he make my head hurt?
The dirty cheater.
What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on?
Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate.
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
Wait, is that an Aegis? Joke's on you, I have an Aegis too.
The lost numbers.
The lost numbers? They're my friends! I don't know who they are, but they're my friends! Hmm? What? How are we doing that? That's crazy.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Oh, they're taking the pods? Is that good? Do we want that?
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Noah!
All right.
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Eh?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time
Is that Nia?
unchanging.
That looks like
Our
Nia.
eternity.
Then who's he? He looks vaguely like Shulk. It's chapter 5 now.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Yeah, I guess it is. Still chapter.
Time bears down on us
Or-
without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, It was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
I gotta change the stream title if it's chapter 5. Flashbacks?
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
To practice
But I'm
your
just
swing?
practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
What? I don't get it. What's the joke?
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Neo, eh? She that Offseer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Easy to say when you're beloved. A lot harder when you're a loser. I understand, Senna.
I think that should be far enough.
I just realized I have 2 of them in Taeyeon's role. Whoops.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem
Breath
so
unsure.
lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Hey.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Can you believe we've just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was, it would have been curtains for us. Usually strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Dot dot dot. Noah? I guess we have no more use for the castles and queens, huh? We're not going back, I know that much. Nope, we're going forward now. You're right. Not far before we reach Sword March. Let's go.
So much to see, huh?
Really? Right now? You doing that right now? Anyway, either Senna or Noah's changing. He's at 7. She's at 5. We'll be this kind of healer.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Alright, no one's at really close to 10.
Is this so monsters even fight among themselves? Let's try looking.
Alright, we'll fight you. Actually, let me see area map. Is this... okay, this is completely new. This is not somewhere we've been before. I guess we'll help this.
Let's get it done snappy. I'll show you how we do it, tiny cow. I'm the one you want.
Got him. Oh, we did it. You're welcome.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Bring it.
Let's get it done snappy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Gotta make it laser for a
Good
fall.
going, Uni.
Reversal edge. Overboard. Break. Couple.
I'll keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, eh?
Spinny, spinny.
Use this. Perfect time. Reversal edge. Go. No ball. I'll keep their attention on me.
Just as planned, eh, Kion?
I'm gonna topple that boy. Ow. There you go. Kill it while it's toppled or launched. Can we even get up here? Come on, let me grab the stuff. How do I get up there? Come on. It's gonna disappear. There we go. Well, story went cattywampus. But I guess it's... So it seems at some point Melia set up a system of soldiers or something, but he got hijacked from her, and she just put a replacement robot so she could go do something else. Yeah, you guys stand there.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? I'd better
I
send
got
them
some
off.
husks to send off.
We can't leave it like this.
Oh, she's over there. It looks like she does in fact have Noah's flute, so that's cool.
We can't just leave this be.
There's a fort up ahead and security.
Oh!
We don't want to get too close.
Alright, no, I'm not ready for level 64. Is this the other side of Colony 11? No way, right? It wouldn't be this close to the castle, right?
No reason to go back to the castle anyway. Let's head for Sword March.
Well, I just want to get the husks. Hey guys.
You itching to get wrecked?
So I can't do a maneuver when I'm running away already. Bye, nerds.
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
Alright, give me.
Uni, let's get us some loot.
Okay.
Fierce armor vest? A bunch of them?
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
I guess we're helping Agnes.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm the one you want.
Oops. I used that early. Alright, we'll still probably get a daze. Or not. I guess we need fusion arcs for days and no one's built it up yet. Oh. There we go. nice.
Is this like a rare thing?
Sup, Holmes. I guess that soldier is dead. Oops. Only the robot survived.
I wonder we're almost there. Finally.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
Start
Do you think this city
gully
thing's really real?
gate?
I'm starting to get butterflies.
Alright, let's switch out our hero. Someone cool but lower level than us. So like Alexandria.
You just leave things to me.
She do be breaking.
Something so valuable here.
More break hearts, more better. Hidden creeper. Level 42, unique monster over there. Oh, camp.
Can we take 5?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Nothing to discuss. Yeah, you know, what do you even talk about?
I definitely feel stronger.
I'm really feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. Just clean.
There we go. Nice and clean.
We'll save. I'll find out if it's chapter 5 or not.
Just part of the protocol,
Ah.
innit?
I guess it's always a chapter change whenever it does the diary entry thing. But interesting. Boop.
Okay.
Clean our clothes, clean our clothes, clean our clothes.
Everyone got their strength back?
You're glowy. I'm gonna fight you, Spectral Remy? Remy?
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Stay alert and alive.
You got to face me.
I'll have to get on your level.
Spinny, spinny. What are you doing back here, you nerd? This class is so fun. Also looks really fancy. Well, you get to attack a lot too, so that's awesome. We're going. feel like her effect is like really good. Like multiplies if she's first, multiplies everything by 125 and makes everything a crit. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, you want to barely go over 100 on the first one. I think the key is to like increment up. You're more likely to get more chains. Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Also possible. We started with Neo. I think we can get more out of this, so let's try to save Noah. But we'll know that Uni's an option too. Very good. During chain attack, increase critical rate by 24%, or we could go for that fusion. We have to end with her actually. That was a pretty good heal. If we're lucky though, could get to 150. No, not quite. Very close though. Oh, that didn't kill it. Hey, if I'm dodging more attacks, I'm getting my personal art more often. Yep. Well, they're all dead.
See if we can keep this up.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
Red dude doll?
Huh? What's that?
Hey, woo, what's up there? Secrets? Secrets for me?
Time for a climb.
See? There was secrets for me.
Here's a goodie.
How's our classes? Some 8s. Noah and Uni. Mastering their craft.
What's this? A new location.
This place is pretty.
enormous sparker.
Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Wait, we're at Sword March? Sword Mark? Oh, wow. This is where the sword is. Eyes are peeled.
It's our first time here, isn't it?
Where's that question mark? Oh, there's 3 of them and they're way off in the distance. I don't know why they would even, like, show up in the map before I'm even capable of going to them or whatever.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Hi, guys. Are you our friends? Are you friendlies?
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Is anyone gonna, like, introduce themselves? Is that Twin Tailsy?
We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
Oh, no, she's not Twin Tails.
The name's Monica.
That might be Twin Tails next to
Monica
her, though.
Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Ah. I see you inherited his eye patch.
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
You're right.
That's Twin Tails.
Oh. Stay close.
I like her. Is she gonna be a hero? I hope she's a hero. Levnis from earlier disappeared in sky. Yep, and before we take you to the city, you have to wear these eye patches. They're covering the eye with the flame thing. Oh, it's not just to look cool. Eye patches. They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What? They won't hurt you. Punished Noah. Punished Uni, punished Senna. Punished Lance, punished Mio, punished Taeon. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. So, I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace in the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with it or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. So, let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Which one of you is becoming a hero, huh? Can't be both of you, it's not allowed. Monica has temporarily joined the party. Okay, well. What does she do? She's a defensive. Looks like a... yeah, instead of an evader, she is an endurance tank. Well, that's fine.
Always nice to see a new face.
There do be a body over here, though.
Leave it to me. We can't leave it like this.
All under control.
I'm your guy.
We can lens for a bit, why not? Don't care about the blues.
Good thing we found this.
We could do side quests.
How about here instead? How about here instead?
Wait, I was supposed to follow a specified character? Is she way back here? Where'd she go? I just kind of went off on my own. Okay, so it's the red exclamation mark when they're like generating items or something.
What is that Garaffa doing? Man, that was close.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, come on. Actually, I was going the right way, just not with her. Well, at least she keeps up a good pace. Relatively.
Good thing we found this.
Come on. Keep going. Also, it's a good thing you have a big, bright icon above your head, because if I was just trying to follow your model through all this, you don't exactly stand out. You're very dark colored. There's a lot of dark colors going on.
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to look at her arts, see what she's worth. Alright. Enemies performing arts will be knocked back. Eh. Using arms 55%. I guess. Deals continuous damage to enemies in fixed radius, drive more aggro. I guess that's okay, but blow down, armor veil. That's whatever. Alright, wait right there. I'm gonna go get this capsule. Capsule a tapsule.
What you got for me?
What you got there? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little exclamation mark boy? Mia Pepito.
This was a nice find.
It found some weird stone for us. It's weird. It's a stone. Oh. Okay. Started a little bit because the sword face. Because it was changing the textures to be brighter or changing the lighting or something.
Let's top up on ether.
Boy, that 99 cap is gonna... something that's actually gonna be a thing at some point.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
He didn't dig up stuff for us. What's even the point? Why even be a squirrel if you're not gonna dig up stuff for me, huh? Alright, I'm done being distracted. And how are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Meh? A door? This leads into the Great Sword. The city's this way. So the city's inside the sword. What a masterful disguise. Huh. When Ethel said there was nothing of interest in the Sword March, guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Distracted.
Huh? This is new.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
Oh, that's a rare one.
So it's like Sword Valley, but like sideways and full of sand.
Is this like a rare thing?
Door. It's locked. What the heck? Let me in.
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Of course it is. What? Quit doing your generic dialogue in important locations.
So, Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Eh.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
What does that mean?
Just what are you?
Ouroboros? Well, Ouroboros is a Mithra thing. Are you descendants of Mithra?
We're so high up!
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Check it out. Bennett's digging up ore.
They're sparkly though.
Quite a rare sight.
Good thing we found this.
Hmm? Wait, where are we? Oh my gosh, it's right in view of the castle, huh? Good thing you're to the level. Aggro, never mind. Oh! You can't do that. That sucks. You can't just pick us up and carry us off the ledge. Can I get on the side? Well, I can't get behind it. I could save it for days, but nah. Alright, I'll try to break again. I'll see if I can see the words immune. I think that miss. Got like a riot shield. Stupid bird.
Is nobody gonna praise me?
We'd be lost without you, Uni.
Alright, I know about that roll. I'm going back to uni.
My head kind of hurts.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't even... I was just spamming. Stupid rabbits. Can't just attack people walking along. Why, they expect you to be grinding levels at this part, or what? Because I was like a good 8 levels over for the bosses, and now it's like, there's stuff on par with you.
Entrance is up ahead.
Alright, well, let's go in. Shania.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
True. Valid. You can take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, right. You're sure about that? So he's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside, you have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right? This place is our last redoubt. Redoubt? And our sole haven in this world. Redoubt. Redoubt. Temporary supplementary fortification, typically square or polygonal without flanking defenses. Okay. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about, that's all. I hear you loud and clear. We'll remember. I'll keep leading us through, Shania Twain.
This is the city.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
There you go. New colony data.
What's in here? Locked.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Well, it's a city. Right, they didn't know what a city was. I forgot.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids. Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana's by tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
That's not nice.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates.
Ah.
They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason.
If we were, we'd
the
rub
old
it in
man
your
did choose
face.
them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vandam.
All right then.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
They're just
That's easy
grumpus.
for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Mio's outfit is so goofy.
Always nice to see a new face.
I'm surprised they didn't like
Introduce you to them another time.
give a tell that we were being watched, like having Shania appear in backgrounds and stuff, like looming over corners.
nice to see a new
Like they
face.
did once at the very end, like when we were at the castle, but
Lie here,
that
and
was
you
it.
can't stop me.
Let's have some foods. Aqua Pazza alla City.
That's good.
Alright, what are you drinking there?
Oh, I needed that.
We don't need an XP
If it's
boost,
food
though.
related, I'm there.
That would take some class
Break
off.
time's over.
Class
Always
experience
nice to see a new face.
up.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless.
Not the only thing
I started
flipping.
to wonder if our saviors
Don't
were
rhyme.
just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Okay.
Huh. Would you believe
Now I
it?
know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here. So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
Huh.
No?
Would you believe it?
She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
Would you believe it? I think that was a response to all the affinity updates that kept getting cut off by the
We're now more or
story
less above
dialogue.
the Sword's Hilt Guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
No.
This right here is what the world is really like.
Tyon wanted to do that.
Designed to keep us shackled.
He's just too withdrawn.
Keep us shackled?
So they just let the bodies just hang out down there? What? Are they in cold storage? What's happening? Elevator? No, I'm being railroaded. That's okay.
Hey, no. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Maybe.
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
Well, no, don't show him that. No. Not on my family-friendly stream. You can't show that.
To fight, and then we die, over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Can we, like, get her out of there? Wake her up? Make her a hero again? Young Ethel, I guess? Ethel Lily? Yeah, I was having my theories about them reincarnating as soon as Uni got that vision. Pretty sure I said it out loud. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, maternity ward.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I? Come.
As long as you're just showing them babies, not showing them birth. What's that thing? What the hell is that?
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
Looks at Noah. I want one. Hey, wait a minute.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Little baby grip. Hi, Sunbeam.
You're right.
How's it
Maybe
going?
it's
We're learning about babies here.
Let me have a turn.
I'm good. I'm making good progress. How are you? Yay, we love babies.
This is incredible, Senna.
Aww.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
I ain't explaining it to you.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
The cut to them walking out of a room shivering. They're like, I can't believe that's real. My gosh. They gonna kiss? They gonna kiss? Why would they do that with their mouths? What does it mean?
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
No, sir, I don't like it. Just kidding.
Thank you. I mean it.
How old is she? She's been tracking us? She looks like she's like 11. Which, granted, is older than our characters, but young by real human standards. Oh, that was Van Damme's eye patch.
What was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
That texture is so low res. It hurts. If you're gonna zoom in on it in a cutscene, you gotta improve it a little bit. Like, it looks fine from there. Even from this close-up. You're ruining my immersion! Now I remember I'm playing a video
You'll
game.
understand too
Can't believe you've done
someday.
this.
Or it might be that you already do.
Special someone? I wish I understood. Alas. Worldview shattered. So, is this one of those, like, monuments? Like, it's a list of deceased or something? Alright, Shania. Was Van Damme your grandpa? Because you seem more like, what's her name? You seem more like Monica's daughter than like her sister. Monica seems a generation older than you.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first
Shulk.
Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
Don't know who that is.
The first Ouroboros.
Nia?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Was that not actually Shulk?
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
I don't know.
And the others
Oh, it's us.
don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
We're like
Long,
reincarnated
long ago,
from them or something.
They gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say, Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time.
That's a convenient number, I
By
guess.
activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
finally clicked. There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork
Yes, real
junk
queen
wasn't the real
slay.
deal. Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, Melly is a Hyantia.
Well, the legend goes that
And Nia's a...
both of the
Xenoblade
queens,
2 spoilers,
their
Nia's a blade.
lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
I wonder if Nia has her memories. Because she would lose those memories when...
Alright. So, when the world is...
No, because she's a
right,
flesh eater.
then what?
So that makes her immortal.
The people
That's right.
we've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old. They're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before,
they're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to it?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Just like real life.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Don't you fold your arms at us. Shania. More walking to do? This is the last stretch. Then I'll stop plot dumping you. And we can play the game. Let's get you to the domes. Mobius warning level. Kevis and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level. Okay.
Colony relations change,
That's-
looks like.
Doesn't really matter. How's our affinity chart looking? Lost numbers, Ouroboros candidates. Angry at candidate leader. No. Is Shania not related? Look at you guys. You guys are too bland to be anime protagonists. You know what you're talking about. You know what? You know what? Just to spite you, I'm gonna fulfill some collectopedias.
If you want the job done right. Feels nice feeling all
Fossil
that
monkey fossil? Why does it say fossil twice?
Feels nice feeling all that in.
Wait, that one responded in gibberish. What? That was weird. Can I see it again? Am I imagining it? Doki Doki Literature Club? Okay.
Man,
Well.
I think I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
Imagine having babies. Couldn't be me. This is the dorm for young lost number soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Mekabiya canteen. However I said that. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How should we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Talk to people, I guess? By talk, I mean mash through them. Wait, is this where question marks are? That's where one of them is. Oh my gosh, look at all those investigation spots. Wait, we got a bunch of talking to do. Get back here.
Always nice to see a new face.
Shinner. Or is it Shiner?
See a new face.
Shine Nair. Jagger. Yo, I heard you got moves.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh, nice little bar. Oh, this is an overly large table. Are they playing D&D on that?
Always nice to see a new face.
Alright, we already went to that canteen.
Always nice to see a new face.
I'll do my best. We've made some new friends.
Do we die if fall? That's precarious. Help, I'm precarious. Neon?
We've made some new friends.
Your mom named you Neon? Mikiba. Look at them talking. Disgusting. Reading.
Interesting news.
Well, well.
We've made some new friends.
Well, well, well. We'll buy something here, I guess.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Oh, you have info? Wait, shopkeep first?
What should we get?
Oops. Whatever, money doesn't matter in this game. City clothing. What is this? Woo? Sheet music? Okay. It's ours now. Wetlands. Scavenging. That's where we came in, right? I don't know. Maybe. Little nop-on, drum. Excuse me, sir?
We've made some new friends.
That's the monument.
Getting dark already.
There's a door. Let me in. Alright. I am ready to give birth. Let me at him. Just kidding. That's not how it works. That's just the room for the cutscene, I guess. Because you know Xenoblade Chronicles, if you can see it, you can go there. Which means near endgame, we're probably going to walk around in that theater that they've been having stuff. Plain? Your name is Plain?
We've made some new friends.
Moish? Moishe? Moishi? Moishi? Door? Let me in! Oh, it's locked.
I'll take point. Good to add more names.
Big responsibility.
Whoa. Got a big old thing on your back.
Always nice to have more friends.
What's all these investigation spots, though? Is that like the layer below? I could get down there if I wanted. In fact, I've done a big circle, so we might as well. Oh. Monument to Founder. Oh, right. House Rhodes. Soldier of Agnes. This founder fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz. Where do I recognize that? A soldier of Keves was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. And irrespective of starting life as an Agian soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. Oh, good. Wouldn't want to know that. House Cassini. In memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's Liberatrix. Much like with the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts this founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. Eh? The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. He lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced the other founders still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. That's weird that it's her mentor instead of her. House Van Dam. In memory of the founder of House Van Dam. Oh. Van Dam. The city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. So Mobius are like immortal, I guess. I don't know how long they've been fighting this fight. I'm gonna guess like 100 years, 200. Founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle, and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Van Dam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical arts of fistfighting, and the scions of House Van Dam carry on the custom to this day. House Doyle. In memories of the founder of House Doyle and the city's Liberatrix. Directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familiar relation to the founder of Van Dam, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. She fought alongside the founder of Van Dam, then who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstone for much of the city's governance and legal systems. The other one that looks like Shulk. Kinda looks like Dunban, I guess? I don't know. House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's Liberatrix. I don't know what a Liberatrix is. Late 18th century. It means Liberatrix? And what does that mean? A female liberator. Oh. I guess they're all the Liberatrix because they were the liberators? I thought it had something to do with the library. Rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet He raised her as would befit a child of one's own, it is said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many of Mobius. And though the victorious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as a vivid testament to his indomitable will. Bro, are you done, man? Are you Shulk? House Ortiz. Memory of the founder of House Ortiz and city's liberator. The Kavesi soldier, this founder was released from the Flame Clock system by other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundation of all the mechanical systems supporting the systems to this day. So he's a clone of Shulk. Maybe. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat, despite his origins as a Kavesi soldier, remains unexplained. Ouroboros Stone's Cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first original Ouroboros Stone's Cage. It is important to note that initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of the seventh founder in its place. Next to no information remains about the seventh founder's identity, and it is possible that this is not due to simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is a result of conscious decision by the seventh founder. What? Okay. So there can be 7 Ouroboros. That's what you're telling me. That's what I'm hearing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. She said there was somewhere we can cook. Wait a minute. That's not what we want. Remembrance Stones. I guess that's the closest place? I don't know. So let's go here and try to head as west as we can. Also, I do be seeing a ladder going somewhere for someone, somehow. I don't want to go up there. Alright, let's just let the next cutscene play, I guess. Oh. Oh, city camp. Let's go.
I've already got food on the brain.
We do have things to discuss.
Group chat first, right? We should talk about this. And
Bitty
today's story
clothing.
is
Our clothes are cooler, even though we kind of stole them from the city. So is our ability to, like, steal classes from other people, is that an Ouroboros thing? Level up with that bonus XP, yo. Level 52 now, son.
Okay, good as new.
Clean our clothes, clean our clothes. Clean our,
All right,
clean
everyone.
our clothes, clothes,
Time to head
clothes
out.
out, clean our clothes. Clothes out, clean our, clean clothes, clothes.
All under control.
You want me to lead?
Oh. Let me in. Let me in. No! Where's my... Oh. I can actually get back here. I can go upstairs. Nice doors. A woo? Oh, this is some bunks, I guess. Yeah, let's rest.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Sounds really rough.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
Oh, you think that might be him? Is Noah a clone of N?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No.
That
Don't
takes
worry
me back to
about
Xenoblade 1 for spoiler
just a passing
reasons.
thought.
Yeah?
Not that I haven't already given massive spoilers for both games, but you know.
I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
I have soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. You lot, weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. Sounds more like excitement than nerves if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said you take the lift down from near the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Sword Hills Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. Alright. Let me duck out real quick here. Ooh. I don't know how I managed to disappear earlier, because I didn't drag myself off screen or anything. But I'm gonna read them. Alright, where were we? Where are we going? I will follow the path. Well, it do be down there, though.
I'm your guy.
I'll handle this.
We got new folks on the map.
Hmm? Quest? And there's another quest person back here. Anyway, I think we'll probably gonna be a swarm of cutscenes, but we'll get until we can like actually leave this place before, well, until the story like takes us out of this place before we call it for the night. Unless the next thing that happens is the colony or the city gets attacked. In which case, we'll probably stop there anyway. I know, wouldn't want to leave off on a cliffhanger, but got work tomorrow. Can't play all night. Oh, he wants us to go with him. Like, but we're busy.
Always nice to
Fine.
have more friends.
Wait, what do you want?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Go with him where? I don't see him. I'm confused. It did. I don't know where he went. Whatever. I will pick up that quest at some point. Oh, crybaby. Door? Let me in. Aha. I'm in your door, stealing your stuff. Never mind. Well, it counts as a location discovery, right?
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
Been a
Well,
while
hit it.
since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Time for a little rest.
Cam, what are you doing? Face the camera.
Every day's a training day.
What are you doing? Stop that.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are. Who was it again? You're looking for Gondor. Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there. Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
That's terrible. Kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan a little bit. You know the part.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The sickest
The next
kind?
eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the Queens.
A month.
Mio.
Your arm.
Well,
it's clipping.
No two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a
Well,
hitch.
who's ever wasted
Won't
time in a
you know
Xenoblade
what give
game?
us away?
Never.
Uni, I don't think we do know. The red glowing Mobius eye thing. Oh, that.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in
bad
engineering.
attitude.
He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Mr. Salmon's engineering department? Go down the lift near Dolgan Cliff and you'll find it in no time. It's a big lift you took to get up here. You know the one. Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. Okay, bye, Olive. Oh, well, you're not going to show us the way? There's this strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not going to be all buddy-buddy with you. Okay. You guys are gonna die. I will crawl up his butt. Look at it from that perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. Let's see.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Guernica Van Down. Okay. Those are words. Do we have a 7th? We shouldn't tell a share about this place.
You just leave
We
things
trust
to me.
Alexandria. Right? Nah. Plot says there's only one character that makes sense.
Riku, Manana, take care of it.
Alright, we're going up and around and up and around and up and then up and then up and around. Probably fast travel to get there faster, maybe? Question mark? Maybe not?
I want to go here now.
Oh, I guess we're doing this. Whatever. I don't know. Seems like a quick little thing. Talk to Samon. Talk to Salmon. The
Don't forget
fish?
the eye patches.
Does it tell us how far we are from what it's... Hang on. We'll go here. Also, wait, we left the stage. Do we have eye patches on? We do.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
That's some consistency for you. You smelly. Wait, is this the plot quest? I don't even know. Excuse me, are you Saman? Most indeed. And our friend's famed Ouroboros? I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ship to friends, no worry. Thank you very much for this. She good ship. Boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Whoa, nice piece of kit this. I've never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. If friend feeling gratitude, can show respect by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Samon. Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about boat first, meh. Ah, fine. Simon explained, so listen up. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with most state-of-the-art cloaking device, approached by 11th greeted with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That's why we plan to approach en route that go around Arithia Sea. From the sea, huh? Wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we royally snuffed? Arithia Sea is shrouded in black fog. If you ship to glide along surface of sea, it will not show up on radar scan from above. Ah, good thinking. Before proceed to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship shape. Friends have to help also. Not run as is? There's not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. Ah, say that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Sam and happy friend, so enthusiastic. Look at my hand clip through that hammer. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinders by own self, so things were looking choppy. The 300? Do you really need that many? Friend must remember, once depart on ship, there's nowhere on to top up before land of destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that's for sure. We pour all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. Paris thought, friend. Someone never expect friends could provide a loan. Only need to assist associate of Samon. Would like friends to go see Timmer and explain situation. And that person can get us the cylinders. Assuredly. Timna comes from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinders or even 1,000. One of these 6 heroes. Very fancy houses, in holding of very important people. 3 houses? Alright, we got it. Why can we find this Timna? In Calum, residential quarter of city. Great, let's go then.
Always nice to have more friends.
Why does the map show stuff out here? Is that once we're able to sail, I guess?
This is something decent, right?
Hey, woo.
Here we go.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Hey, you can't fall off the ledge. Whatever.
I want to go here now.
Oh, I see. The standard quest is doing the side quest.
I want to go here now. I want to go here now.
All under. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else. Let's go someplace else.
Should we go here first? Should we go here first?
Come on, who else? Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that.
I'll handle this. Change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans.
I'm your guy. How about here instead? Now we just hang about. How about here instead?
You want me to lead?
I'll take point.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Can I go? Can I go now? Anyway.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
There's a question mark over there. I'm gonna go do it. Alright. Where was it? It's corner over here. I'll proc a side quest. I'll proc it 5 times. Information. Information first. Most numbers are short on snipers, right? Just I've been considering changing my role is all. Changing your blade again? You really sure you found the right role this time?
Every day's a training day.
What? Did it restart because it faded off screen slightly? Alright. Oh, I can't go back here. No, let me back. Oh, there's a door. It seems to be locked. No.
I'll do my best.
According to Mr. Salmon,
Information.
around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
Fortune clovers. Okay. Hello, Timna. Miss Timna, we've come on an errand from Samon. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, he's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so I don't need the preamble, Duck. This is someone we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of guff to sell me. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders. Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry, I'll have them prepared. Well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. The truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus for ourselves, either. The conservative what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. It seems you know enough to recognize not all the cities... All this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside the door, not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses. Lots of conservative people like that here. But do pardon an old woman for that tangent. We were talking about the ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to cock and snook at us. That's an expression. You should get what you need from them. Huh? Didn't you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side too. I see, so even your separate factions are comprised of varying types then? Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She is the person in charge of the material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Nopon needs are many, the conversation should go smoothly. The Nopon's needs are many? The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go? Understood. Thanks for your help. Oh, bother. Alright, well. Let's go over here, I guess.
Bonnet, digging up ore.
Ah, I see. Oh, what's... can we up here? We have life patches, yeah? We do. Wait, are we able to put, what's her face?
This was a nice
Monica, are we able to put her in our party right now? No, we can't. Not at current. You have to get a yellow quest before that happens. What a thrill. Darkness and something in the night. What a thrill. For you're so supreme.
Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the
I'll
arse
give
end of
my
nowhere?
life.
They must have wanted it
Oh,
somewhere
I'm
that's hard
not
to
climbing
reach.
a ladder anymore.
Not that info didn't leak anyway.
Not for honor, but for you. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. That was like 10.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Oh, okay. guess we'll fight this. I'm guessing it's immune to break. Where'd the other defender go? Hello? Kaon, where are you? Oh, he's like back there. Bro. I guess I'll switch to him and make him come over here. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Ow. Anyway. I wonder if I fused if it would have brought him over. It might have. Stop inflicting break on us. When you're immune, it's rude. What are you guys doing? It's not going very well. You guys don't know how to get up there? Alright, hang on. Okay, how do I... Wait, it's broken! Chain attack, perfect. They got the eye patches. Let's try to go for the fusion. That'll heal us up. Gotta go for that topple, right? He's spinning. What do they do again? Applies the next character. That's not very useful right now. 15 should be good. Alright. I don't know. We'll increase this heal. We'll do another heal for kicks and giggles. That's not a very high number. It only increases by 8 if we succeed. Watch him again, I don't know. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh, it's so close. Oh, jeez. That did not go very well. I'm going back to uni. I guess I'll save it because they are not immune to spray or topple. Well, I feel like it's a little more likely in the chain attack. Actually, doing it in the chain attack instead of when they're already on it is better. I don't know. Ow. Oh, both of the healers are fused. Hang on. Wow, spamming... That was arts cancel. Spamming that's actually very effective in terms of the damage. Please let me chain attack. Ah. Well, at least we beat it.
It'd be rude not to.
Anyone hit 10 on that? No? Got some 8s. Don't you fight me, Rogel.
Come to uni.
You know, it's been a bit. Let's upgrade our trees. Can you change out what skills you have? I don't think you can. You can read, I guess. Alright. Arts canceling. Never mind. This first. Never mind. Why is that locked? Oh, because I haven't done the art? Bounding end. Okay. Glorious wing, bounding end. Okay.
You found power. You found power.
Dumb waste of my points to get to the thing I want. What even is bounding end? AoE annul guard? Percent? What does that mean? Come on, for me.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
No, barely. We have arts canceling. We do.
A new power, eh?
Yeah, just do that.
A new power, eh?
Everything too expensive.
More to add to the playbook?
Nice.
More to add to the playbook?
Oh, we already have it on lands.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
And we already have it on Senna, I think. JK lol.
Whoa, new power!
There we go.
Whoa, new power!
It's really hard to get characters to do the break and topple arts when they're Ouroboros. They don't seem really concerned with it. Anyway. Hey, are you Miori? What? Miss Timnuff sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Timna did? Wow, is that all? She didn't give you a message or something? Huh? A message? Don't think I remember anything like that. Right, no deal then. You can leave now. What? Look, this isn't what we were told. I'm a busy gal, okay? Beat it. Manana remembers. Hey, wait! Suggest to abandon hope. She give coldest shoulder. Or Senna remembers? Oh, right, she said to mention that the Nopon needs his money. Is that really what she said? To the word, to the letter, are you sure? Huh? Oh, was it needs are many instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Really? Thanks so much. Great success. I see, so that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. Huh? It mean this person big Nopon fan. Only reasonable, really. Yeah, sure. So, how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders? Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. What? Monster's gonna attack the storage while we're standing here, maybe? Don't let anyone near. Like anyone's gonna bother come out here with a rock-solid reason. Sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. She said to stay here. She said not to let anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch like we were told. Huh? Something up, Mimi? I just heard something. It's coming this way. Birds! Wow, check them out. Why are they so big? Let's take them out before things get messy. I'm with you. I'm Uni, right? Why does this thing get a fire in its health bar? It's just a bird. Ow. Hang on next to Theon. Oh, I I missed my launch. That's okay, it stays. Kind of the same thing. Not as funny though. Oh, they died before we could topple them. Understandable. Heard a ruckus out here. Anything you need to worry about? Not even slightly. Nobody's here. Right. I prepared the ether cylinders. Take them and go. Thanks. Good thing they all fit in our hands. Whoa.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
And get it. On board. Get it. Uni's rank 9. I want to jump. You think I could land on that ladder from here? Too bad. Oh my gosh, I made it. It'll make a much more pug champ than that. I am the poggest champ there is. Some people doubt me. They say, Cheese, you are neither pog nor champ. Those people are just haters. We don't worry about them. Now, let me jump over stuff. Cowards. Wait, what? Still want to jump over stuff. You can't stop me!
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Where? What are you talking about? Is it above us? There's probably a way. Like right here. Lands, you little skeptic.
Come to uni.
Job well done. Someone pull all-nighter to install.
Don't let other judgment be bothered to you. Only a few will see your true shine. Oh, yeah.
Someone never
Just joking. I don't have haters.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, though.
Not necessary. Someone is fixer-upper by trade.
What's that?
Ah. This is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even Vortex's raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress.
I was the
but
queen of
sure
boats
to bring
once.
to fruition someday.
Would
It's
not
someone's
recommend.
Dream.
Wow.
The team's pretty cute. Anyway, how am I? I'm doing good. How are you? My team is dressed for success. Look at them go. Return to Lost Numbers dorm for another cutscene. Fine. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost done for the day. A bit tired, but jamming fun. Nice. I don't know what jamming fun means, but yeah. Nice. Cool. We're almost prepared to leave the city. Maybe. Maybe. Children.
All done.
Wow! Amazing!
Okay, I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
I want to punch him.
if we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Euron, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance.
Aww.
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Wait, is that Taeon?
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Why would he be there?
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real
Well, it's not
tough
Taeon.
fella.
Who is it?
That's... it's me.
Oh, what?
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
It's from another timeline. You wouldn't understand.
Like, that's what I want to end up like someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You can dye your hair black. I believe
he's
in you.
got what it takes. You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Yorn?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Oh,
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh?
sad.
What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that.
Resigned sigh. So resigned right now. I'm gonna sigh.
Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
You better bump that fist. Okay. Uh-oh. Uni having trauma some more? PTSD kicking in?
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
Yes, but how do you know?
How did you... Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy.
It's
Live
crazy.
long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No.
How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
Snort.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Sorry, I have nothing to say. You do it, Chef Neo.
Ha! Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early.
Have some soup. Drink it up, drink it up,
You
drink it up,
enjoy
drink it up.
cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool, but when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
I feel like I'm getting called out for being a... What's the word? Not pacifist? A neutralist? A don't care-ist? Anyway, till we hear from Monica. Yeah, the ship's ready. Mr. Simon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Our preparation should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mr. Simon at the port. That's... Alright, they said it's about to kick off. And I think they're probably right, so... Let's go back to camp. Any final discussions?
Regular breaks. We need to lay all this out.
Wait. Okay, yeah, just side quest stuff. Not worried about it.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks?
Oh, wait, what?
We're doing fine here, Boliaris.
Was that not side quest stuff?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good point. Got a bit of info to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's about Colony 5.
Colony 5? I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh? Gold?
There's a gold rank.
Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago.
Oh?
When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting.
What?
That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5, or Solia, was close friends with our commander.
With Ethel?
To give you some background, some 2 years after the commander got us to silver, well, Solia managed it as well. Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then I can see why you'd be worried.
Yup. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
She was Colony 5 once? Was that it?
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry.
Sorry,
I
it's
just
traumatic.
didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Of what I saw, definitely.
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean... Are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure. But I really wouldn't want...
Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same. What do you two think?
No objections. Let's head out.
Yeah. I want to lend a hand as well.
There you go. Okay?
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm always getting you in trouble.
It's fine, Boliaris. We do have an obligation here, right?
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
All right. See you there.
Yeah. See you.
Noah? Friends make journey to Goldie Colony?
Yep. That's the plan.
Then, humbly asking to drag Manana along.
Obviously, we're all going.
But why?
Manana heard rumorings. Say that Goldie colonies have super real good ingredients lying around. Manana will take these ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire.
Not my mind socks.
Expand!
That'd be really great, actually. Okay. Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Manana, if you're going...
Rikugo, naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Okay. Side story uni. Oh, alright. Maybe we'll start off with that next time. I didn't expect that to be happening right at the very end. Is there another discussion to have? Okay.
About that thing.
Okay. Gain some experience
We
there.
need to lay all this out.
Van Damme's hair. That's a weird side quest. Nice, more 3 levels.
Stronger.
I'm gonna miss that moveset when Uni moves off of it.
Huh. There we go.
Alright.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Almost at 40 hours, and I would wager we're around halfway through the game. Maybe a little over. But yeah. Thanks so much for watching. Looks like no raid today, but I'll be around with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3 next week. I wish I didn't have to wait, but honestly I couldn't get any decent amount of playing of it in during the week anyway, so But hey, on the bright side, it looks like pace I'm going, I should be able to beat it before Splatoon 3 comes out, so that's nice. Well, I'll see you next weekend, and until next time, my peeps, fair it out.